Good morning. Crows are making noises again. Good morning, Chips. Good morning. It's fishing time. Oh, my kettle's finished boiling. Loki, welcome back to the overclock, Chips. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much. It's only been a month, but it feels like it's only been... It feels like it's been several decades. Can this year please slow down? Also, my wife and I are moving to Japan next year. Congratulations, Loki! Congratulations! I'm so happy for you and your wife. Wait, was it for like work or something? If you need any advice or if you have any questions, you can I'll be doing like once or twice a month. I'll be doing like life in Japan streams, so you're always welcome to drop in and ask any questions if you need any help with anything, or if you just wanna, if you want recommendations or something, I can try and help. Not that I'm, you know, the Japan expert. I've only been here for 6 years, but I'll try my best. Hold on, let me just catch up with the comments. Hello, Beans. Long time no see. Why are we buying? I don't know why everyone's saying but. But is my word. I see you're all having fun with the stream element spot though. You're bullying the bot. You're putting the bot to work. I'm the only one allowed to overwork the bots. Me. Such a cute hairstyle. Today's quite hot. Surprisingly, it's going to be 24 degrees today. So I've even taken my jacket off. It's actually the first time. Actually, yesterday I took it off as well, right? But it's the first time of this year where I don't have to wear my jacket. So I think the weather is warming up. I just tied up a part of my hair too. Alex G, welcome back to the memberships. Oh, sorry, you came back before you did. Alex G, thank you so much for being an overclocked membership member for 1 month. Thank you, W Alex, and W Foki as well. Thank you so much. Oh god, I'm so behind again. It's back to this again. It's back to being behind it. You know, I had a question about that, by the way. I had a question about that. I guess whoever asked that, hope they're here today. Sorry, guys. Talk to the bot while I'm catching up. My brain is not being a brain right now. Please give me advice. Good morning, Maho. You don't need advice. You don't need advice from me. My job asked us to move from Australia to East Asia once our visas in OZ expire. Where are you from originally? Fish is practically a native now. I don't even know how to speak Japanese. I'm one of those terrible foreigners who live somewhere and don't know how to speak the language. That's me, the bad kind. You already overwork us. Yes, exactly. That's your job. In fact, I feel like I'm not overworking you guys enough. And that's why I gave you guys the Stream Element bot to help you out. See? I think about you guys. Yeah, it's quite hot. Yeah, 24 degrees. It's the first time this year it's been this hot, I think. It was 18 in UK. Oh, that's nice. I like 18. Toki, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Honestly, the thing I'm looking forward to the most is being in a less expensive country. Australia's prices are suffering. You can imagine. Yeah, I think at least the one good thing about Japan... I mean, there's lots of good things about Japan, sorry, I should say. But one of the best things about Japan, I think, is very fair cost of living. Where did you get the extra hair? It's my own hair. I just tied it up. You can't tell I just tied up my hair. Just tied up half of it. We already know the answer why she's always behind. Oh, clearly the person who sent the question doesn't. They don't know the answer. Oh, my morning. Oh, yeah, sorry, my kettle. Oh my god. Water's probably gone. Water's probably gone cold already. It is... My face is so... It's this morning. I am Baka Gaijin Fish, that's me. 24 degrees is 75 Fahrenheit. Why are you talking in freedom units, Jackers? You're not from the land of freedom. You're from the land of tea. 24 degrees is still very cold for me. I have a jumper on. Wait, what? Shinyo, that's weird. Loki, thank you so much for the super chat. Wife and I were born in Russia, raised in Germany and UK. Wow! Finished school in South Africa. Studied in Australia due to scholarships and now to Japan. Wait, are you saying your wife followed you during the entire journey? You both moved to all those countries? Look at that, we've got Mr. Worldwide in here. Mr. Worldwide. International chip. Wait, you can read it but not speak it? I'm better at reading than I am at speaking. I'm a little bit nervous and shy when it comes to speaking. Like, because I've never formally studied Japanese, so my grammar isn't perfect. And also it's kind of scary when, you know, because you're supposed to use like different forms of Japanese depending on the situation and circumstance. And my Keigo is pretty bad, so I get a bit reluctant to speak. Shinya, you're cold in 24 degrees, but not cold at 10 degrees. That's true, actually. I thought Shinya hates the heat, actually. She always open the balcony door at your place? Because it's always hot in your house. Which I agree with. I also think it's too hot in your house, so... her dad works for mine. But that's so nice. You have one of those like anime or K-drama or Chinese drama lives where your wife has been set up for you since you were a kid and they just follow you around for the rest of... Wait, those people exist? In reality? Wow. 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 I thought that was a fictional thing. You know, where someone works for someone else and then they have kids around the same time and they're like, oh, we'll set our kids up together, and then they end up getting married as adults. But of course there's always some kind of strife and there's some drama, blah blah. But I guess your life worked out well for you. W, well done. Good for you. Also, hi Gumi. Wait, I need to go and get my tea. Stop talking. Can you guys stop talking for a second so I can actually, like, you know, catch up? Okay, but okay. Even if she opened the door in November, you have to admit your house is always hot. You live like a lizard. So, Shinya, I don't blame you. Shinya, I'm actually on your side on this for this. Okay, Shinya, like I'm on your side. Shinya, I agree with you. I agree with you. I'm on your side. As a Brit, was it difficult to get used to sweltering winter heat? Do you mean summer heat? Every summer I usually escape back to London. I just made the mistake of not doing that last year and suffered for it. Basically, my wife's dad got with my dad to found a co-op after the USSR died, and he basically followed him around the world. That is such a that's an actual, like, fictional life. That's your life sounds like an anime. They should make like a webtoon of your life. See, Gumi just says Shinya the Chaos Cat. I told you guys she calls Shinya the Chaos Cat. We should change Shinya's quote to Chaos Cat. Okay, I'm gonna go make my tea really quickly and then I'll be back. Okay, be right back. I'm back with my tea. Why is quote 16 not working? Because there isn't a quote 16. It doesn't exist. If you just write quote with an exclamation mark, it'll be a random one. What flavor of tea? It's English breakfast. English breakfast favorite. What do you mean, streamer doc? I went to get tea. I made a mistake yesterday. Today. I made a mistake at 8:58 in the morning. I went to turn my kettle on and I guess I didn't press the button, so... Because to my surprise, I went to check and the water was cold, so... You know, it's the morning. It's the morning. It's morning, right? I just woke up. Gumi prefers lizard temperatures. So... You're a matcha tea enjoyer? Yeah, I'm not a fan of matcha tea. I'm not a fan. I prefer like more malt like malt flavors in tea. So like English breakfast or Assam. my preferences. My ideal temperature is 25 to 30, but not Japanese humidity. That sucks. Well, I do find, okay, 25 to 30 is tolerable. Ah, my voice is cracking. 25 to 30 is tolerable in the UK, in my opinion. But, yeah, in Japan it's just too much. It's gonna be 24 today, so I'm actually quite worried. But I think it might be, the humidity might not be bad. You know, can you hear the crow? I remember I told you, it's kind of funny how I start every stream talking about the weather. How did we end up talking about the weather again? How did that end up happening again? 30? Well, sometimes the UK gets to 30, right? No, but I don't like it even when it's 30 in the UK. But it's much more tolerable compared to 30 in Japan. That's actual hell. Like, it doesn't feel like 30, it feels like 40. It feels like you're being smothered in a wet towel. It's not nice. You heard that, crow? Are you happy you heard the crows now? Have you experienced Southeast Asia levels of humidity? I was told by Southeast Asian people that Japan's humidity is worse. That's what I was told. Wait, what? You weren't wearing a jacket, you said you were hot. Wait, what are we talking about? Did I miss a part of the conversation? Did I just time skip? What am I talking about? Okay, thank you so much for the super chat. No, you see, the really anime thing is that now her little brother keeps pestering me about my little sister, since he figures he can work twice. What? She's willing to hear him out, but I don't own her. That... Wow. Okay. Okay. That is really anime. That's basically Gaelio and McGillis, right? That's basically Gaelio and McGillis. Except if Gaelio had a younger wait, what? If Gaelio had a younger sister. No, I mean if McGillis had a younger sister and was set up with Gaelio, there we go. That's it. It's basically we're going into anime. Using my 5-minute break from D&D to say fish king. Thank you, Brinny. Thank you, Brinny, for the super chat. Thank you. Hello, Brinny. Hi, Brinny, as well. Good morning. It's so funny. What was I talking about before I got distracted? Yeah, temperatures. Yeah. When it goes like beyond 26, 27 degrees, it's pretty much like a sauna in Japan. It's so bad. It's really, really like bad. I live with 40 plus for half the year. How? Why? Where? Japan is always hell. Maho, why do you keep saying that? Why? You're gonna make me sound like it's my fault. Like I'm the one saying bad stuff about Japan. You better. I live here for a reason. I'm very positive about Japan. You know, after all the bad things that happened to me here, I'm still here, right? So it's not bad here. Japan is way worse than at least Bangkok. Yeah, no, definitely. Like, obviously it was bad when we went to Bangkok, but like it was. I kept telling myself, at least this is not Japan in the summer. That's what I kept telling myself. You asked how we got onto the weather. Oh yeah, because oh yeah. But wasn't that so natural how I got into that conversation about the weather? See, I just do it like naturally. It just comes to me. It must be, I must be British instead of American. Clearly, I can naturally start talking about the weather. Bangkok was worse than Tokyo for you? Really? Well, are you comparing I'm comparing. I guess I've never been to Bangkok in Thailand summertime. I haven't compared it, but Tokyo's like humidity is like over 90% in the summer. It's really bad. The Chips romance anime when? Well, I was actually talking about it with the Chips, right? By the way, exclamation mark Discord if you want to join the Discord. I was talking about it with the Chips. Actually, I wasn't even talking about it in Discord, but I was talking about it with the Chips. I should make like a dating service, like a chip dating service. I should be setting up the chips with each other. I can make you guys find love. I feel like I'd be a really good wingman, and I'm like, and because I'm so good at like profiling, I can like see, you know, who to set up with who. So when and I'll do it for free, Jeez, are their dads the shonen protagonist? Did they beat the demon lord together? That's what I'm saying, Monster. Why does Loki's dad and his wife's dad actually sound like anime characters?
Thanks for keeping this server running.
Matt, good morning. Dap me up, homie. Thank you so much for the server contribution. Costa Grantino, when I had to stop it and say, dap me up, Fids and Not this again! Don't start the Fids and the Chids! They don't exist. They don't exist. They don't exist. No! Don't do that. But, thank you for popping in, Matt. I hope you're well. Surviving the 90s in Russia was like fighting the demon. I shouldn't laugh at that. You know, one thing I really loved about school. You know, I was in school. I took history for GCSE because I loved learning about Russia. I had like an obsession with Russia. I was a Russia boo. So, good job on surviving the 90s. Wait, were you in there in the 90s? Wait, are you our resident 50-year-old Chip? Is that you? Fish hates Japan. I'm actually waiting for that tweet longer to drop. The bad things are related to some creatures that tend to live in Asia and have seemingly, for some reason, harassed me my entire time here. Nothing to do with Japan itself as a country, just to do with the tropical temperature, I suppose. Kai lives in a desert? Wait, he lived in America. Wait, there are deserts in America, right? I think. I'm just showing my knowledge on American geography right now. Australia averages 35 in the summer. Whoa, that's like less than Japan. It's about 70-90% humidity over there in the summer. Really? Well, I mean, I refuse to go to Thailand during their summertime, so I'll never find out. Middle-aged bald man matchmaking service. Guys, Maho's starting a fight. He's calling you a middle-aged bald man matching service. Do we have only two girls here right now? Shinya and Gumi, are they the only girls here? Shinya, did you want to join the matchmaking service? Did you want to find your groom here? Shinya likes BL, guys, as long as you can put up with that. She's a very successful and beautiful lady, and she's also very chaotic. I'm sure someone would. You'd be lucky to have Shinya. Who wants to date Shinya? Shinya's after Kai. She wants the forgiveness after the mod abuse. I love it. Maho's like bald, and then Stream Elements calls Maho bald. Fish, did you forget that you don't like BL and CL? Why would I forget that? But even if that's the case, I'm not against true love. I would never be against true love. Didn't I already say my story? Even though I'm not into BL, I watched that Chinese BL anime, Pagumi, because it was actually a really good story. And you know, even if the two protagonists happen to fall in love with each other, you know what? It was organic. I supported it. At least it wasn't like the main thing, you know? I'm not against true love at the end of the day. I just don't... What's the word? I don't, objectify it. Is that the word? Not the matchmaking thing. I'd be like the best matchmaker. Okay, so BL dating agency sounds legit. Wait, no, when you put it like that, I mean, they're the ones who are always like smooching each other and getting each other pregnant, so I might as well just make it official, right? The chips are like 70% male. Oh, you're not gonna like what you're gonna hear, Shin. You're not gonna like this, but actually, add about 29% to that number. I had about 29% onto it. Oh god, I'm so behind on the comments. Oh my god, hold on, I'm so behind. Oh god, it's a good way to answer that one question I got. Why do you guys talk so much? Hello fish, the side tail looks surprisingly good on you. Thank you, Envy. Hello, good morning, Envy. It's hot, so I tied up my hair. The insects who must not be named. You know, actually, Gumi, I was really surprised. When I said G, everyone knew what I was talking about. There's a baby crying outside. Wow, okay. When I said G, everyone knew what I was talking about. I didn't have to actually say it. I was pleasantly surprised. I was quite happy I didn't have to say it. There's gotta be one more girl. I don't know, I thought Chloe was the only girl, and then now she doesn't come anymore, so I'm assuming we have no more girls left other than Shinya and Kumi. And Ocean. When they show up. What? If this is an Oji-san chat now, you know what? The chat reflects the streamer. I'm the Oji-san, so I've got the Oji-sans watching me. You have to like socks to be with Shinya. Oh yeah. You're gonna have to be with OK with like mismatched pairs of like mismatched singular socks just scattered around on the floor in perfect sock shape in mystery corners, and also random food in mystery corners stashed away which she'll never eat because she keeps buying more. And you have to be okay with all her BL merch and stuff like that. Just leave, you know what? Leave her to herself. Leave her on her own. Let her do her own thing. And then you'll live a happy life. You know? My wife loves yaoi. Her proposal to date me involved BL about me and my best friend. I think anyone else would have called the teacher on her. Look, are you sure you're not living in... Do we have like an anime protagonist right here in the chat? We found him. We found him. It's him, guys. Oh my god. I'll become a girl chip for the statistics. Shinja's leaving now. She was put on the spot and now she's leaving. She's going to her raid. Oh, G Booty chat. I saw that. Well, you posted her own. I need to cough. Has my voice cleared up? Nope, the cough did not clear up my voice. Unks together strong. Listen, if I'm an unk, you guys, you know, chat reflects the streamer, remember? I'm the unk, you guys are an unk. We're Isekai Oji-san. we're Isekai Oji-san. Please, Fish, don't remind me about the food. I can never forget about... Was it France, when we went to Paris? I think that one's always gonna be in my memory. Her bringing a Greg's... Was it a sausage roll she brought from London? And she left it in the fridge the entire time we were in Paris, and then by the time we left it was still in the fridge. I think that was the most funniest part of her hoarding. The Greg's sausage roll. Like a squirrel, she does hoard like a squirrel. Sounds manageable, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, she'll still do very chaotic things, but I feel like it's very manageable. I feel like you get more out of it than you lose. Who's him? You know, him, the anime main character, the anime protagonist. People forget that he's him. Mr. John, main character. Mr. John anime. We found John anime. She was the head of the Weeb Club, so I'm pretty sure she was deliberately going for that. So you were basically Mr. John anime, and you found your Mary Sue love interest. I see. I'm an ogre. I'm destined for the lone life. Don't say that, Drake. I bet you're like super strong, and you're gonna find a really, really small fellow chip, and you'll be like, you know, the big chip and the small chip, and then that will be like a, you know, perfect fate. Are you a bald unk too? No. Google Isekai Oji-san. That's me. He's got hair. That's me. I'm not the bald one. You guys are bald. I've got hair, okay? What do you mean you were gonna eat it? You left. We were how long we were in Paris? Like a whole 4 or 5 days. You're gonna eat it after 5 days? A sausage roll? Oh yeah, you made the rice for her too. she was saving it for later, guys. She was saving everything for later. You still have 2-year-old crumpets in the fridge. Hey, John. Did I ask you to call me out? Did I ask you to talk about the crumpets? And shame me in front of everyone? Did I ask for this? Did I? Why am I suddenly on the spot? This is my stream. Hey Fish, the most important question was submitted tomorrow. I hope you read it. Any questions that were submitted like yesterday or whatever, they're not included in this stream. I'm still like very behind on Mario. I've still got like 3 streams of Mario's left, and then you guys sent another like 20 questions. Oh my god. I shaved my head on purpose, saved so much money. That sounds like an excuse, Bean. So basically you are a bald chip, I see. I thought you defrosted them. Every time I think about eating them, I get distracted and I forget about it. Definitely more than 20. Yeah, I saw you sent 10, Kai. I saw that. Did not need 10. But thank you. My tea's gone cold.
$13.37
Wait, actually, it's not that bad.
has been fished from Fry Joel's Leversby. Thanks for keeping the server running.
Thank you so much for your regularly scheduled hate donor. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, hate watcher. I'll submit. I'll send you £20 after this stream into your bank account. Just send me the details. Nice working with you. Crumpet. Oh, a shiny rock. Listen, I have like ADHD, okay? So like I intend to do one thing and then something else happens and then I get distracted and then I'm doing something else and it's inevitable, okay? At the end of the day, like these things happen. Okay. Alright, why don't we get started with the Mario questions? I'm actually only 42 minutes into my stream. And it's not too bad. We've got a lot of questions today though. I put a lot in today because I was trying to like whittle down at the amount. And thought I did a good job. Added extra ones in there. Okay. Only 42. We had to have our warm-up chat, right? At least 30 minutes or for a little warm-up chat. I'm like half asleep at the beginning. Our relationship was the two weird and short side characters who get stuck together after she had an arc about boys also having boundaries. Maybe you should make a webtoon about your life or a manga. Maybe that could be your next the next thing to do. I feel like we usually get longer. I feel like there was one Mario stream where I spoke about something for 2 hours and then we didn't get to the Marios until like hour 3. You guys were complaining. How long is it gonna take until we get to the Marios? How long? How long? So uptime is broken. There shouldn't be an I don't think there's an uptime. Huh? There's an uptime command? I didn't add that. I didn't add that. Did I? Wait, uptime was... Wait, it was. That was supposed to be the stream time, right? Oh, it's broken. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I think because this is supposed to be more for Twitch rather than YouTube, so some stuff might be a bit weird. So basically Floki is like the guy from Waterkoi. Oh yeah, he is the Waterkoi guy. He's the Waterkoi guy. That's why I told you he's an anime character. He's the Waterkoi main character. What was that guy's name again? Forgot. We did not do 3 Maros. We did not do 3 Maros last time. We got through all of them last time. But you guys are complaining. Fizz is talking too much. It's been 2 hours. When are you gonna answer the Maros? Shouldn't you just go back to your rating? So before we go back to the Maros, so who wants do we have any eligible bachelors for? Let's set up Shinya. I feel like Shinya I want to put Shinya in the spot, that's why. Anyway, so let's look for someone for Shinya. Who's an eligible bachelor for Shinya? She raids. She cooks. She doesn't know the difference between coffee and chocolate, but she cooks. I'm single and ready to re-enter the dating market. Oh, Shinya, there we go. We got our Kaios. He likes Japanese. No, she is actually talking about her roles. Me. Look how much Fish knows about me. Wait, no, hold on. I know so much about you. She has tiny socks. She has very shapely hips. She has very shapely hips and a butt that me and Gumi don't stare at for sure. We don't ever like put her on the spot and look at her and be like, wow, she's got a really nice butt. We never do that. We would never ever do that. We wouldn't do that with Gumi. We never do that. Tiny socks means tiny feet. She does have tiny feet. She does. A shapely hips toy. She's butting. She's doing the buh. She has a very shapely. We've never touched. Haven't you touched it? I thought you poked it once. I thought you poked it. Sekuhara. No, it's not Sekuhara. It's not Sekuhara if it's No, you know what? I remember now. Do you remember? I was talking about, I was like, wow, Shinya has like, wow, look at Shinya, you know, look at her with her butt. She's like, you can touch it. Why don't you touch it? And I was like, what the heck? When did she suddenly become so direct? Do you remember? She put me on the spot. And I didn't want to touch her butt in the first place. I was just observing it. And then she was like, why don't you touch it? Why don't you touch it, fish? I was like, what the heck? Consent makes it okay. Listen, it's different for girls. It's different. I can't believe she embarrassed me like that. I'm sold. You see, I feel like Shin is so eligible. She's also really... She's got a good job. Was it when you were prodding? Oh yeah, I was making sure. Oh yeah, I was quite shocked at that. That did shock me. It really did. Shin is okay. For guys, listen, we don't harass. Stop asking Shinya if she's okay. We don't harass Shinya. Shinya consented to everything she went through, so everything's all consensual. That's my point here. It's too impure. How am I impure? I didn't touch her. I didn't touch her butt. I literally didn't. How does she feel about Gunpla? Shinya, what's your opinion? She's raiding right now. Is she gonna answer us? Shinya, how do you feel about Gunpla? We tried to get her to watch Iron-Blooded Orphans. Did she ever end up finishing it? I don't understand how to put one together. Perfect! That's perfect! That means you guys can like have a date where he helps you put one together. Like in the anime, right? You sit together and you build it together. What a nice date. What a nice date. See? It works. I'm such a good matchmaker. Watch her pass. It's gonna suck so hard. And then she's gonna blame me. Oh, you ended up finishing it. I thought you didn't. I'm watching it right now with the chips, actually. Is she into Monster Hunter? That's a good question. Are you into Monster Hunter? I don't think you are, right? I've never heard... I don't remember you talking about it. Gunpla dates can be fun, just like build fighters. Exactly. Exactly. See? Great pass. Deserved. Deserved. Did Shinya say she wants her partner to play games with her just like the MMOs? Guys, do you have any volunteers here? Any eligible bachelors who wants to play MMOs with Shinya? Can you carry her, or actually no, not carry her, but carry your own weight in Final Fantasy XIV, the hit game, Final Fantasy XIV, MMORPG. You don't understand what Monster Hunter. Have you ever played it though? If she can't build a master grade Psycho Zaku in 12 hours, then I don't care. Wow, those are high standards. High standards, Droniko. Very high standards. Matchmaking service through a raid group. Highest pass wins. Wait, that's actually not a bad idea. Hold on, wait a second. Hold on. That's actually, you know, I see something there. I actually see the potential. That could actually be really good. That can actually be really good. I'm investing in a new gaming rig once I get my payout in a few days. Can she help me shop for parts and build it? If so, I'll play whatever she likes. Oh, you see that? We've got a bachelor right here. Say they'll play whatever game you want them to play. Any girls in this stream? Interested? Anyone? I never raided. I was a dumb monk who liked to punch. Jack is me too. I was monk. I made monk. I was just a dumb monk as well. I just wanted to fight. I just wanted to brawl. I just wanted to do my... You know, back when I played 14, that's when they had the positionals and stuff. I sweated. I knew all the positionals and the directionals and everything. It was nice. It was nice. Now they made it easy. Now they ruined monk. Now you don't have to be skilled to play it anymore. 14 couples, one pass high, one pass low all the time. And it's always the girl. The healer. That's not Shinya, guys. That's not Shinya. She's not that. She's not the white mage low pass, okay? That's not her. That's not her. Trust me. Oh, hold on. Hear me out, Fish. What's more exciting? A Gunpla date or a Gundam Extreme versus at the arcade date? That's... Okay, I feel like that's highly subjective. I prefer Extreme versus compared to building Gunpla, because I'm not... You see, my first building experience was Bionicle. I was actually I never played with Legos when I was a kid. I played with Bionicles first. So all my building experience was all Bionicle. And when I moved on to Gunpla, I realized, whoa, this is not like Bionicles. This is kind of hard. And also, even if you put together a kit, right, like, it's not really complete if you think about it, because it just doesn't look right compared to, you know, painting it, weathering it, stuff like that. So I just gave up the hobby because you have to like 100% it, I feel, if you want it to be good. So I personally think Extreme Versus, because going to the arcade is fun. Losing in Extreme Versus is not fun though, but it's a fun game. It's a fun game. I remember Fish in Titan. How do you remember things like? How do you remember? I don't remember what I was doing back then. This streamer forces her chips to date her mods. Hey, listen, Shinya was looking. Shinya was looking, right, Shinya? I'm trying to help her. I'm being her wing woman. You still do the positionals? I thought they got rid of the positionals. The positional's still there. Monk's always dancing around the boss. Oh, I thought they got rid of it. I'm an OG 14 player. I'm not. I'm not an OG. I played it like... It's been a long time. 8 years ago? Was it that long? Let's not talk about 14 anymore. Anyway, oh my god, let's not talk about that anymore. Anyway, so, yes, so, Fish, did you do Ultimate Raids? Actually, no, I do. I didn't play 14 enough to really go into raids. I was still, like, mainly focusing on the story, but then, certain things, put me off from continuing, and, I'm a good streamer. I don't mention these things, so I'm not gonna go into the topic right now. But, long story short, I stopped playing, so... one day I'll pick it back up when I become good in Japanese enough to play it in Japanese instead. Hold on, I'm a little bit behind in the comments. Base Bionicle. Yes, I loved oh my god. I loved Bionicle, by the way. Bionicle was... Oh god. I had so many. That was like maybe my main hobby when I was really young. I was super young. I'm trying to remember all my Bionicles. God, I had so many, but I can't remember the name of my favorite one. I can't remember. It was like I can't remember anymore. I'd have to Google it again. I haven't thought about Bionicles for a long time. I remember there was like a song from Bionicle I was obsessed with as well. I just can't remember that song. You don't give Shinya enough time off for her to date. Shinya's a very busy working professional. That's why she barely comes here. That's why she comes here and abuses her mod powers, because she's just trying to, you know, she's taking out all her work stress. She's like aggressive, you know? She's taking out all her work stress on the chips. Gunpla for those who want to get to know each other. Extreme Versus for love rivalry, enemies to lovers. Wait. You're so right. You're so right. It's the equivalent of going to the cinema with your date or playing a video game with your date. I guess it's basically like that, right? 8 years ago, you probably still had the TP system back then. I can't believe it's been 8 years! 8 years! Oh my god! It's because I played it back before I moved to Japan. So it's been 8 years? Foggy, thank you so much for the super chat! Have you seen the memes that go cave divers... when they have a loving family and 6-figure salary, when they see a spider-infested fisher named Murder Deathosaurus with a negative 42% survival rate. I have not seen that meme, but I can imagine it. I can imagine it. That's not that long ago. 8 years is quite a long time ago. It just doesn't feel that long ago because I still like I'm still interested in 14, and I still go to Aordia, and I still like collect merch. So for me, it doesn't really feel like I gave up 14 that much. So oh my god, that's such a long time ago. Kopaka is always the best. I like Kopaka. I remember that. Okay, so yeah, that's the name I remember. Is making fun of the tendency for spelunkers to get themselves killed trying to crawl into spaces not meant for the human body with no exit plan. Yeah, I've seen those memes. Yes, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think I do know the meme you're talking about. The Piraka rap. It was yes, creeping in my soul. Yes, yeah, it was that song. Oh, that song still lives in my head rent free sometimes. Like sometimes I just hear it in my head. Whoa! How did you know? How did you know I meant? How did you know that song? How did you know I meant that one? Was that the only Bionicle song? Oh, it was the most famous one. Oh, how it was. It was such a good song though. I remember I was a little kid, so I was like jamming to that. It was so good. I was really into like, you know, heavy music back then. Alright, back with my supper. Fish and chips to watch fish and chips. Do you actually have fish and chips? No wonder Fish has poor time management. She went no life on Final Fantasy. I didn't, but what I will say is I enjoyed the game. I played the story properly. I didn't skip anything. Maho, thank you so much for the Maho, thank you so much for the super chat. No message? No message for me? Okay. Okay then. But okay, anyway, we got distracted, didn't we? We got distracted. We were supposed to 40 minutes into the stream, I was like, yay, we can finally get onto the Marrows on time. And now it's been an hour, and you guys set this up, didn't you? So you can bully me. It was a setup. It was a setup. Okay, I think can you delete? Can you how do you delete the commands again? Just delete the uptime one. Well, I think I can turn it off myself. Let me just turn off that command. I'm gonna turn off the uptime command. Do you guys want me to keep the uptime command? Do you want me to keep it? Like, this is broken. It's broken. You don't want me to keep that, do you? No, let's delete that. Come on. Uptime's not working, guys. We gotta put it out of its misery. I think no, because it's broke. I'm deleting it. It's gone. Sorry, uptime is gone now. It's gone. Q&A, why did fish suffer from ligma? Hey, Echo, Sagma. Sagma, ligma. Hi, Echo. No, I got rid of the uptime. Sorry, it's gone. And we're not vanishing each other either anymore. That's not happening anymore. That ruined everything last time. We're not doing that again. Don't make me take away the 8-ball too. Did you think I didn't see what you were doing earlier? During the waiting room. You think I didn't see that? Because I did. I just chose to be the bigger person and ignore it. Pokey, thank you so much for the super chat. I see your face before my... Oh, that's the song. How did it go again? Creeping in my soul. Creeping in my soul. I just remember the music being good as well. It was so good. Kai, thanks so much for the super chat. You put down uptime like they put down old yellow. Huh? What does that mean? What does that mean? Kroy. Really? The alt? Is that necessary? I think you guys are kind of abusing the stream element spot now. You don't know about the old yellow? No, explain it. Evanescence? No, it was what was it? They were called cryo something, right? Let me just. If I play the music, I'm gonna get bonked by YouTube. I'll link it. Cry Shell, yeah. 2010! 15 years ago! Ah! This that old? Wait, can I listen to it without you guys? Hold on, I'll link it. I'm just gonna listen to it just for like... Wait, 15 years ago? Don't call me a hag. I was actually young then. This was my childhood. Wait, let me... Oh, wow. Wow. Wait, hold on. Let me link it. Let me link it. Let me link it to you guys. Alright, we're gonna listen to this together, but you listen to it on your side, I'll listen to it on my side. Okay, we can't hear it on the stream side. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Into darkness, why must I fight to stay alive? Heroes falling. Okay, wake me, can't you hear me calling? We should do a cover of this song. And then the chorus goes so hard. Out of darkness they come crawling. Here I am lost in your land, and I hope you will be. What a good song. Okay. Oh god, this is like a... This made me shiver. I just gotta... Like, you know when you hear something like nostalgic that you haven't heard for a billion years? Oh, that just made me shiver. Like, that's... Whoa. I just... Oh, what a good song. What's going on? Hold on, what's going on in the chat? Old Yeller is a movie about a dog getting a movie about getting a dog that has to be put down when it gets rabies after fighting off a wolf. That doesn't sound like a very pleasant film. It's a Danish band. Yeah, I remember like researching them back then and being super interested in it. Abuse stream elements that she brings back Nightbot. Do you guys really want Nightbot back? Monster's like, I'm a baby, trust me, I'm so young, guys. Goo goo gaga. Fades to dust. Beans, thank you thank you for the super chats. But aren't I a granny at this point? Isn't that what you guys call me? Since hag is someone in their 20s apparently for you guys. At this point I'm a granny. I'm like in my 60s. So as in below, you have a video. We have a chip who made a video about you. It's featured on my channel. You can have a look. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. Welcome back. Floki, thank you so much for the super chat. To my knowledge, not a single VTuber has ever covered this song, so you be the first. There's probably some really like some perms issues, to be honest. Like I probably wouldn't be able to cover it because of perms. But karaoke streams, you can do that. Nightbot was my kami oshi. Guys, listen. Nightbot, it did its job. It did its job, and we gave it an early retirement with good severance pay. So if you think about it, Nightbot won. Nightbot won. Alright, no more messing around. We had our fun listening to Creeping in the song. I'm gonna listen to it again after stream. That just really like activated some memories for me, and I need to sit in my feels and listen to it again. So I'm gonna do that after the stream. For now, let's get started on answering the Marrows. Okay, if anyone wants to timestamp, here's a good time for you to do it. Okay. Alright, so let's go on the first question. First question is... It's all like a random, by the way, so... Is this too small, by the way? Can you read it? Can you read it? Okay, so first question. If you would give us something, hold on, it's too small for me to see. Okay, I can't read, fish. Oh, of course, sorry, I forgot the chips can't read. I forgot you're all an illiterate bunch, but don't worry, I'll read it out loud, okay? If you would give us something sweet to eat, a snack, dish, candy, etc., for White Day, what would you like us to try? And what's a sweet you'd never want to eat? Okay, so what would I give you guys to eat? What would I give for White Day specifically? I don't know. Marshmallows? Biscuits? Why is Fish giving Chips something for White Day? Shinya, you see, I'm their Discord daddy, so apparently it's my role to give them stuff for White Day. For White Day, why? Because I'm their unk, their Discord daddy, so it's my job apparently to treat them. Hey, oh, you the daddy? Okay, I didn't choose this role. They put that role onto me. They called me an unk. They called me an old man. They called me a daddy. I didn't sign up for it. The Discord unk, the server daddy. Yeah, they called me a server daddy. They called me the server daddy. I didn't agree to being called a server daddy, but they put me in that role. They called me the Discord unk. It's because Fish called herself a Discord daddy a long time ago. Okay, listen. I once had a kitten. And she wasn't a chip, so it doesn't count. And my kitten left, so like, because I didn't sell a Lambo and I didn't have enough money to, like, you know, fund her lifestyle. So the thing is, the kitten left. And I was really bad at Apex and I couldn't carry her. But the thing is, the kitten, she left me. So I lost my role as a Discord daddy. I wasn't good enough at Apex. I didn't have enough money because I refused to sell any of my Lambos, and things happen, Chips. So like, the thing is, I lost my status as a Discord daddy, so somehow I became the Discord unk and the server daddy instead. So once a daddy, always a daddy. What? Anyway, because apparently I am a daddy, I would give my kitten Chips some biscuits, and milk. Yeah, I'll give you some biscuits and milk. What's a sweet that you'd never want to eat? For me personally, there are two sweets I really don't like. Number one is licorice, especially like black licorice. That is disgusting. Like, I am not a fan of licorice because I don't know why, but it's a very like traditional sweet in the UK, like licorice, and I don't know why people like it, because licorice is made of like it's made from a root, and it just tastes very like, it just tastes like medicine. That stuff is foul. Yes. Take. What? There's no... Wait. No way. The black variant is nasty? Hold on a second. I'm a bit confused. I'm a bit confused. Are you saying that there are Chips here who eat black licorice and like it? I think we need to do our poll, our daily poll. Do you like black licorice? Okay. Alright. Cast your votes, please. We need to see how many chips actually like licorice. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Like, that can't be real. That can't be real. I just can't believe. I just don't want to believe it. Because I feel like only old people, like actual like old people, like I knew someone who liked. So I had a so during my hacking while I was in Japan, there were some times where I had to like go into the I had to hack on site, right, and had to kind of like blend in with the workers there, and had to like, you know, and so I made some like fake co-workers, right, and one of my fake co-workers was this like middle-aged bald man, right. He was maybe way beyond his 50s, I don't know, maybe almost 60, and he had been to the UK once, right, and to be polite I was like, oh, I'm going back to the UK, would you like anything? And like, oh, I'd really like a bag of black licorice. I was like, huh? Huh? You want what? So, because he was like an actual boomer, I was like, oh, I guess it's a boomer thing to like black licorice. So wait. Alright, so we got 40. We'll wait until 50, but crows are being so loud. Can you stop interrupting me, please? We'll wait until like 50 votes. I'm gonna make this fair. We'll wait for 50 votes. I just can't believe. Can you hear the crow? Can you hear it? I'm demented, but I hate licorice. Well, you know, you can be one without the other. It's fine. I don't know what it is. I don't think there is like black licorice in Japan. I don't think they have it there. I've never seen it here, at least. But I'll tell you something Japanese I don't like. Hold on, I'll say it after this. I don't mind it, but it's not something I would seek out. But I eat the ones in the mixed bags. Oh, those the ones with the stripes, right? The licorice candy bag things. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't even buy those because I hate them so much. Alright, we're ending the poll. We're ending the poll. We're ending the poll. So as we can see, most of you here are quite normal, but there is a 31% of you who like black licorice. And I'm not saying, you know, we were looking at the statistics of the audience who watch my channel. We had like 1% in their like 45 to 55 like age range. Now I'm not saying that 31% happened to be that age range, right? I'm not saying that, but I may be implying it. I'm actually quite shocked that the percentage is this high. The people who said yes are actual aliens. Oh, I googled it. It's nasty. It tastes so bad. Like I actually don't. It tastes like aniseed. Has anyone ever eaten an aniseed? Like anise oil? Like aniseed? Anyone? These crows are so loud. I'm so surprised you can't hear them. It tastes like aniseed. So, it just, oh god, it just makes me disgusting. Bald and middle-aged? Fish, that's not a coworker, that's a mirror. Mods! Mods! Throw out Kyles into Minecraft! Yeah, Stream Elements, you tell him. You're bald. Exactly. See, Stream Elements really putting in the work for me. Really actually defending me here. See, one of my mods is actually on my side. Oh, you can actually hear the crow? Caw, caw. They're doing it again. Oh my gosh. You know what? Deserved. Good job, Shinya. I'm not even gonna call you out for power abuse anymore. Deserved. You ate a bag of it last month. You actually willingly eat those bags? I had it when I was little, the jelly bean flavor. Wait, so they have licorice in Japan? Jelly beans in Japan? Which one? Which sweet is it? Like something you see in the Dagashia? Is Echo fighting the crows again? Echo lives in my PC. You can see Echo in my PC right now. It's so loud. I like eating peppermint candies. Peppermint's fine. Fish really came out with the unk test. Look, listen, guys. You always accuse me of being the unk. I just had to prove it. Had to prove it. Black licorice is a mature taste for mature adults. Could it be you? Wait, make up your mind. Make up your mind. You call me a grandma. Like I'm beyond mature adult at this point. And now you say it couldn't be me? See, I'm telling you, the chips will have like multiple personality disorders. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'll never win. Black licorice hate what is sweets. I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you. Licorice is for shits. the evil chips. The deceptive chips. Well, I guess I'm gonna play Minecraft. Bye, everyone. I mean, yeah, you were sent to Minecraft. I'm afraid. I can't help it. At this rate, fish should train those crows. I don't know if it's the same crows all the time. I've not made friends with them. Also, ravens are fluffier than crows. I think I'd rather have a raven. Have you ever had black licorice ice cream? No. I've never even seen that. Don't think I would, ever. Oh, I don't like black sesame flavored stuff. I don't know why, but in Japan, right, their traditional like sweet flavors are like black sesame, red bean paste, and stuff like that. I don't like either of those. Also, like sweet soy sauce, like mitarashi. Like, I don't like that. I mostly eat apple flavored candies. Good taste. I like apple flavored stuff. It must be the exact same crows each time. You think so? Never thought about it. Do birds like stick in the same area all the time? I don't like black sesame sweets either much. Yeah, I don't know what. Ew, mitarashi. See, this is why you know Shinya has bad taste. Shinya has bad taste. She just said black sesame and mitarashi. Bad taste, Shinya. Bad taste, Shinya. Bad taste, Shinya. Okay, so basically, mitarashi, uncle, like the red bean. What else? What else don't I like? I think it's just mainly red bean and mitarashi. Because I actually don't mind kinako. Kinako, I don't mind. I don't mind it. I'm not a fan. But I will... if it's like a kinako, like fried bread or whatever, I'll eat it. Because I had to before. Zunda's the best. Okay, for me personally, I prefer like kuromitsu, like because the flavor of kuromitsu is very similar to any British chips in here. You know black treacle for treacle tart. Black treacle they also have black treacle in Japan as a tradition because black treacle is actually a very traditional British sweet ingredient. And you know treacle tarts and stuff like that. But I guess it's traditional British like cuisine. I love black treacle. I love like treacle tart and stuff. So I was so ecstatic when I found out like Japan also uses black. They call it like kuromitsu. Like so they also have the black treacle, and they use it obviously very differently in their desserts. But if I like warabi mochi with kuromitsu. That's my favorite. So warabi mochi is not real mochi. It's actually made of like bracken starch. So it's kind of like, you know, have you seen those like what do they call it? Those raindrop jelly sweets. That's basically like warabi mochi. I like actual mochi as well. I like rice cakes. But do they really count as sweets? I don't think they count as sweets. As long as I've lived in Japan, I still do not like bean paste. See, me too. Like I've really tried. I've honestly tried. Like if the paste is a little bit more manageable to me compared to the actual beans itself, because some of the traditional like wagashi, like puddings, they have the actual whole bean, and I actually choke. I actually gag. It's so bad. It's not bad. It's just not my taste. You know, the worst part was, right, when I first tried red bean, someone told, I can't remember who it was. It might have kind of been Gumi. I don't know who it was, but someone told me, oh, it just tastes like chocolate. It does not taste like chocolate. It does not taste like chocolate. It does not. I no. Okay. Anyway, let's going back to the topic of beans. I realized red beans are not exactly the problem. I think I just don't like beans. The texture of all beans, I'm not a fan. Now, before someone brings up baked beans in tomato sauce, that's different. I was conditioned to eat baked beans from a young age, like every other British person. You know, we have beans on toast. So that's different. That's different. I will eat beans in tomato sauce on toast or with an English breakfast. That's a different situation. And it mentally, I mean, I don't feel the texture of the bean because it's kind of blending in with the toast and other foods. But like in general, for some reason, the texture of beans, like all kinds of beans, I don't know what it is. Like, something just about it makes me just like activates my gag reflex. I just can't. I can't eat beans. I don't know why baked beans are the exception. So it could, to be honest, I was thinking about it. I guess if I ate more types of beans when I was younger, maybe I could have been conditioned to eat beans. But because the only types of beans I ate when I was young was baked beans, so maybe that's why. Thinking about it. Sorry, I'm kind of like I'm thinking about my food tastes as I'm talking about it. The crows know when you stream. They always like make their noise around this time. Kinako isn't sweet. Kinako has this flavor that kind of, I think when it there is something sweet about kinako, but I don't know what it is. I think it's when it's mixed with the bread. But then there's also kinako on no, it's kinako has some sort of flavor to it that kind of has a savory but sweet profile as well, like slightly. Oh, is kinako mixed with the sugar? That's why. Oh, I see. But you guys also hate sakura flavor. Sakura is the worst. I'm sorry. No. Oh, I need to tell you guys a story. Hold on, wait. Before I tell the story, let me just really quickly catch up with the comments. I need to tell you guys a story. Oh my god, I need to tell you guys a story about something. So I've never really liked sakura. Hold on, let me just catch up. Oh, dango! Those 3-colored dangos on the stick. I tried it once in my life and thought, yeah, I'm not gonna have this again. What is this supposed to taste like? I didn't like it. Like toffee. Toffee is different from treacle. Toffee is just made like caramel, basically, but Kuromitsu specifically uses molasses, like dark sugar, to make it. Same with treacle. Yeah. It makes a good sticky toffee pudding too. Yes, sticky toffee pudding is probably my #1 favorite English pudding or dessert. Mochi isn't sweet unless it's in that bean soup. Mochi and beans, a combination. I don't like it. This is a very in-depth question that requires a video essay. I'm gonna make a video essay on it. Bean. Okay, there's a lot of red bean paste likers here. Are you guys just like weebs or something? Like, they outright lie to you. No one will actually say that. I think about multiple Japanese people told me red bean is just like chocolate. Multiple Japanese people told me, okay? Multiple. No pinto beans? Is that the stuff in like Mexican food? I think maybe I've had it like inside like burritos and stuff maybe. But I don't eat Mexican food often. But if it's inside a burrito, it's different because it's mixed with other ingredients. I wouldn't have... It wouldn't stand out compared to other stuff inside. So it'd be okay. Is this why... What? Is this why they kicked you out of Britain? Someone just said, is this why they kicked you out of Britain? Because I don't like beans. Listen, in the UK, we don't eat beans like that. We eat baked beans mainly. Sometimes just white beans and, you know, with other stuff. But we don't eat, like, beans every day. The prerequisite of being British is not you have to, like, you know, all beans. As long as it's baked beans, I'm sure you'd be fine, okay? Oh, do you think Japan has the best desserts in the world? I think France does. I think France. France or Italy, I don't know. I have to think about that. It's a deep question. I think people say it tastes like peanut butter. Yes, actually, Gumi, that's probably the best way to compare kinako, actually. I think it gives a peanut butter taste. I think that's actually a good comparison. Sakura tastes like salt and dead flour. Blech! Oh god, so that's what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to talk about it. Samochi is literal grass. I like that too. That's okay. Actually, I think. Samochi is okay. Hold on. I love red bean paste. Everyone's coming out the woodworks just to say they like red bean paste. Well, I like it. What about me? My taste count? I prefer taro. You mean, is taro that thing that Filipino people put in their, the halo-halos? Is it that thing? Oh no, that's something else, right? Never tasted sakura flavor? What is it like? Okay, so, let me explain to you. Let me explain to you. Sakura smells like shrimp juice. Okay, why it's completely different? Maho, you tell me. I'm pretty sure I had like, about 3 people in my life tell me, oh yeah, red bean is just like chocolate. I think it's because Japanese people are trying, they see, you know, I'm a foreigner, so they're trying to think, oh, how can we compare red bean to something this foreigner would know? So they'll just say, oh, it's like chocolate. It's like chocolate. So blame your people. How about you blame your people? Anyway, what was I gonna say? So Sakura, poll for red bean paste? Well, I don't need a poll at this point, do I? At this point, you've all said it. You're all very loud and proud about liking red bean paste. Wait, Gumi, did you say you like red bean paste? You didn't say you said you weren't fond of it, right? You like the white bean paste. Oh, that's ube? Are they not the same thing? Taro is a root vegetable. Ube and taros are different, but taro is less sweet. It's the stuff that Chinese... Oh, taro is a Chinese one. I just grew up with red beans. Wait, so are red beans eaten in, like uncle red beans eaten in other countries as well? I've never had red beans. You've never had red beans, but you're saying I've got bad taste. Typical chip. I mean, I guess chocolate and red bean are both beans. No, but they have completely different textures. And chocolate's turned into, you know, formed into a chocolate bar. I wouldn't eat, like, you know, an actual cacao bean. I think I hate cacao bean as well. It's so bitter. Ube is purple yam. I don't know about taro, but there's a difference. Isn't taro a type of... Yeah, it's a type of, like, root. Like a potato kind of thing. I don't care for it much, but white bean paste I do like. Yes, and lotus paste. Yeah, I don't mind white bean paste. And like white bean paste, I can tolerate it more than red. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. I think texturally, it's a slightly different, actually. Which is probably why I'm okay with baked beans and tomato sauce, to be honest. Like, white bean has a slightly different texture compared to red bean. Red beans are very popular in Chinese and other Asian cuisine. Oh yeah, I'm just going flashbacks. I had like this Chinese dessert with red bean in it, and I was actually choking. Red beans all over Southeast Asia. Oh. Good night, YT Borg, and thank you so much for the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, WYT Borg. Have a good night. Sleep well. Red beans was used as sweetener before sugar became popular. But red beans aren't even sweet. But they're not even sweet. Your grandma used to make white bean paste from haricot. Oh, the baked bean? Or butter beans? Oh, so it's actually made from those white beans. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, so your grandma used to make the sweets? Wow, we had like an anime childhood. Red beans are sweet? What are you talking about? It's not sweet. True. Well, there we go, Jukebox. We have an actual Japanese person saying, what do you mean? Red beans aren't sweet. Oh, she made wagashi at home. I like walking past those old wagashi shops with those old grannies just making the sweets on the counter. Okay, so we've got all the non-Japanese people saying, "What do you mean red beans are sweet?" We've got the 2 Japanese people in the chat saying red beans aren't sweet. So who am I gonna believe? The 2 Japanese people and myself, who lives in Japan and has eaten red beans many times. All the weebs in here saying, "What do you mean? Red beans are sweet." The mods are disagreeing. One is an American though. One is American. One is American, one is Japanese. Who are we gonna trust when we talk about Azuki? Well, we're talking about red bean in Japanese sweet context though, right? Unless you're saying red bean is eaten as sweets outside of Asia. No, because when I've had red bean in Chinese sweets as well, it was less sweeter than... I feel like Japanese people use red beans in a sweeter way than Chinese people do. At least in my experience of eating Chinese desserts, just didn't really taste like a dessert to me. White rice is sweeter than red beans. I agree with that, because some types of gluten, when you break it down in your mouth and mix it with your saliva, it turns sweet. Like, for example, white bread. If you like chew white bread in your mouth for about 5 minutes, it turns sweet. And white rice has the same sort of chemical makeup. Chemical makeup? I can't speak English anymore. Whatever. They both have the same like makeup where when you chew it, it'll release like the glucose. So, did I say 5 minutes? 1 minute? But just chew it in your mouth. Just plain bread and it'll turn sweet. White bread. Anyway, to answer this question in the Morrow, a sweet I don't want to eat would be licorice. I don't like eating black licorice. I don't like eating red beans. Anything else? What else? What else? Wait, why are you guys talking about me chewing bread? I'm telling you theoretically, like, how bread works. You know, when you eat a sandwich or something, do you not notice that the white bread turns sweet when you chew it? And more likely, at this point, from what you guys are saying, does that mean you don't chew your food before you swallow it? You don't chew your sandwich? Anyway, not for 5 minutes. You take everything so literally. This is why you guys are bald. This is why you guys are bald. Because you just take everything I say literally and you start stressing about it and you start molding. And this is why you're bored. Alright, so that question's been answered. Let's see. Next question. Hold on, let's try to increase the size of all of these. Okay, so next question. Would you ever stream more story-based games, like multiple streams playing through a game? I think I've spoken about this so many times, but I'm gonna make this my last and official answer on this topic. I will probably not do this because story-based games tend to invite a lot of backseaters. Now, speaking of backseaters, I'm not saying people backseat intentionally with like bad intentions, right? A lot of people, they're just very excited to see a streamer playing their favorite game and they just want to pitch in. They want to say, hey, oh, by the way, and just give like their experience playing the game or saying you need to do something. And they don't mean it in a bad way. I know that. I get it. But there's 2 reasons why it bothers me. Number 1, because I've just started playing this game. I'll work it out by myself. Stop, like, you know, telling me what to do because if I do something wrong at first, that's just life. You learn your lesson and you learn from it. And that's the beauty about playing video games, right? You learn from it. You experience it and then you learn and then you improve. For example, when I first started playing Marvel Rivals, I didn't know how to play Punisher. I didn't know how to use his, like, you know, his grapple and his, you know, XYZ moves and alts and things. Like, I had to learn. So telling me, hey, you should grapple here. Oh, by the way, you should switch to your shotgun here. Like, telling me that's not going to be like, oh, cool. I'm gonna remember this for the rest of my life. I have to learn that it's a process. And that's the same with any other game, right? Even story games. And so that's one reason it bothers me. Second reason it bothers me is because it kind of like, it's kind of condescending. Like, you think I'm so stupid that I don't know how to play a game and learn how to play a game? So, like, I've been playing games for a very long time. Since I was like 3 years old. Ever since I can remember, I've been playing. You know, my first console was a PlayStation 1. I might not be a genius who's like amazing at a game right off the bat. That I'm not like, you know, some big famous competition winner in this world. But I you know, I'm not bad. I'm not that bad. You know, my highest rank I've been in Apex was Diamond. Solo queue, by the way. Like, I'm not too bad at games. So I can figure these things out myself. It just takes me, maybe it takes me a little bit longer, but I'll figure it out. And the whole enjoyment comes from the journey as well. For example, I can compare myself of how I was a month ago to how I was now. For example, I know I've improved in, let's say, I'm going to use Marvel Rivals as a comparison here, because, as an example here, because that's like the latest new game I played. It was my first time really actually taking hero shooters seriously. Before I used to play just for fun and just like, you know, shoot. Just have fun. I didn't really care about the team so much and maps and compositions and stuff. So Marvel Rivals, I played it first time, right? And I played it way after everyone else did. So I had a lot of people saying, oh, you need to do this, you should do that. Not in a bad way, not in a bad way. But it still annoyed me because like I can learn that myself. It just takes time. And if it irritates you watching me do something wrong, just don't watch. So I think what I'm saying, right, actually applies to a lot of streamers. It applies to a lot of streamers. And it can also impact the chat as well. Like, maybe there are actually people in the chat who actually want to watch the streamer for them and not the game. So them seeing, like, people in the chat saying, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that, X, Y, Z, ABC, blah, blah, blah. Like, it makes a really bad chatter's experience as well. And I'm telling you that from my personal experience. Like, I think I've already mentioned this so many times, right? But there's a Twitch streamer I watch, and because they play a game that I like, and this streamer, they mainly they mainly play Dead by Daylight, but they had played, like, they have these little stints of playing like random games. Like, they played Valorant in the past, and they were like the highest rank in Valorant. The one time they played, they got to the highest rank. So, and in the game they played, Dead by Daylight, they're also like literally the top MMR player. So they're obviously just good at games, right? And they picked up Marvel Rivals, and this was like a month after I had picked it up. So when I watched them play, and they're playing the pump pun, and they're playing so badly, like their technical skills are good. They could aim, they can kill. But everything else, like their game sense, their positioning, everything else was bad. Because they just picked up the game. And what bothered me was, as someone who was actually like, I was looking at the chat as well at the same time, because it's like open on the side. What bothered me was like the whole load of people saying, well, actually, you should stop playing this. You're so bad at this game. Oh my god, you're so bad. Just get off this game. Go back to DVD. Or like, oh, you're so bad. Oh my god, like, how do you not even know how to do this and that? And they're like, all telling him how to play the pump bun. Like, he just started playing this game. Like, what? They're gonna learn. They used to be like literally the top ranked player in Valorant. The one time they played. You think they're not gonna become top? By the way, they've reached Celestial right now, and they barely play the game. They're already Celestial in Marvel Rivals. So the point is, it's just so stupid when people backseat because they don't think about how what they say is affecting both the streamer and also the other people in the chat. They don't realize that what they're doing, I mean, yeah, they're appeasing themselves, basically. They think they're helping, but they're not actually thinking about whether the streamer wants to help or not. Because no one helped them when they were first playing the game. This isn't the era of game facts, where you look up, you look up the guides, you know? This isn't the game facts era, looking up guides. You don't need to be the game fact guide in the chat. So to answer this question, backseat is when learning takes time. Yes, exactly what you said, Zah. Yes, exactly. They're basically being, well, actually, they're being my actually emote. Anyway, so going back to this question, the reason why I don't want to play story games is because I can't stop those well-intentioned backstreamers. I have to say, I don't have any like ill-intentioned ones. I don't think I've had many or any ill-intentioned ones. But even the well-intentioned ones, right? I don't want to get irritated at them because it does irritate me because it does have a very condescending tone to it. I just want to enjoy the process of playing a game by myself, even if I'm not perfect at it first. I want to be able to improve and enjoy the process of improving. I want to enjoy the journey. And a lot of people just can't really respect that. They can't help themselves. And I don't really want to have that sour my experience of streaming. So that's the reason why I play PvP games on stream. That's the answer. Now, that doesn't mean I won't ever play story games. I just got to figure out how I want to play it. Do I want to make it membership only, or do I want to do it on Twitch where I'm just going to ignore the chat? I'm literally not going to look at what you guys are saying. What do I want to do? So I'm not saying never, but I'm saying not for now. And I'm telling you why. That's the answer. Sorry, that took a long time to say. What did you play at 3 years old? My very first game was Destruction Derby. That was my very first game. I had to play it like while my brother was at school. Because I wasn't allowed to play on his PlayStation. Sorry, I'm catching up with the comments. I like seeing you lose at games. See, real satisfied, like real haters, aka the real viewers. They like seeing you lose and they'll laugh about it. See, that's okay. See, when I whiff shots and you laugh at me for whiffing, that's cool. I'm okay with that. I'll laugh at myself too. When I fall off the map because I've done something stupid and you laugh at me, you like literally point and laugh, that's the kind of comment I'm okay with. Not, hey fish, I don't think you're supposed to be falling off the map. And if you said that as a joke, it's different. But people saying that seriously, I'm like, guys, are you being serious? Like, come on. Come on. That's just, yeah, no. Anyway, let's see. Started playing because Fish streamed and I saw Jeff. Wait, is that why? I thought you just knew about it anyway. I knew Jeff was like your inspiration of like, or the reason you started streaming, but I mean playing it, sorry. Playing Marvel Rivals. Was it because you saw Jeff on my stream? Was it the first time I played Jeff and I was really bad? That's when you start backseating the chat? Oh my god. You know, I would love to do that because I sometimes I can be that petty. Well, there was once in my life where I was that petty. So my older brother, right? I think I told you guys already. I used to watch anime with my older brother, and he had this really bad habit. He had this urge. He's also one of those people. Like, actually, he's not a backseater, but he's one of those people who loves saying spoilers, right? So he'd go ahead and watch episodes without me, and then when we watch it together, he'd be like telling me, he'd spoil it for me. Even though I told him to stop and not do it, he just couldn't help himself. It was like some demon was like forcing him to tell me the spoilers. So I got my revenge by doing it back. Eventually, he became too busy with school, right? So he couldn't like watch ahead. So I did it. I did it because I used to watch all the Kamen Rider episodes before him, and then I used to watch the Japanese Raw episode before he got subbed, and then when it came to the sub, I'd be like, "Oh yeah, by the way, this happens." He used to get so upset and drink goodbye. I'm pretty sure like he's probably I think he has like before we all make fun of Fish Bros NPC behavior, I'm pretty sure he's like on the spectrum. But anyway, I was brutal. I was ruthless. Like I was that petty. Like I literally almost the 3 series that we watched. I spoiled I watched the raw of every single episode just so I can spoil him. But it was deserved. It was deserved. I also used to punch him as well. And I used to force him to get me water and drinks and stuff. So I made him into my slave as a punishment. But that's what you get. You see, he brought out that pettiness in me. Now, I've not had that pettiness since. I've not had that pettiness since. But I'm saying You could trigger it. You could be like play for my brother and trigger that pettiness out of me. If I ever watch the Chips play games and I know that you backseated me, just watch. Just watch. Just watch me exact my revenge. Yeah, sometimes backseaters get frustrated when you don't do it correctly. That's exactly what I was saying, right? If you feel yourself getting frustrated, reevaluate yourself. Like, why are you watching this streamer? And are you watching streams to have fun and, you know, relax? If the answer is yes, then just leave. Because if you're feeling frustrated, if you're frustrated at your favorite streamer or any streamer not playing something the way you think it should be played, just take a step back. Watch someone else. Watch something else. Or just think deeply. Reevaluate your thoughts. Like, it's not that hard. Streamer, why aren't you celestial on day 1? Exactly! Exactly! Fish still doesn't get Minecraft. I'm waiting for someone to teach me. I'm waiting. Fish never looks at... Okay, listen. Challenge impossible and me never looking at chat. If I did that, you guys would all go away. Because, be honest, you all stick around here because I read your chat. That's the only reason you watch me. Because I read what you're saying. But if I'm locked into a game, and I don't care about Twitch, right? The reason why I say I'll do it on Twitch is because I don't give a crap about Twitch. About the viewers there or whatever, like if people are watching or caring or not. It's for the dedicated chips who really want to watch me play, I don't know, Yakuza or Devil May Cry or something, whatever's on my list. It's for them. Alright, not for the haters. I'd love to watch it though. Well, I'm thinking of doing it on Twitch, so it might happen. Again, you ban the backseaters. Like I said, Shinya, it's not that simple because, like I said, a lot of the backseating I got was from the chips. So I'm not gonna call out names. They probably know who they are, but I'm not gonna be banning like actual memberships, right? Like I said, it's all about intentions. They're well intentioned, but it's all about what's the phrase? It's about God, English. It's about intent and impact. That's it. The intention and the outcome, the impact. I appreciate the intention. I do not appreciate the impact or the outcome. Yes, there we go. That's probably a very simple way to put it. You make funny face. Oh God, I just choked. Ah! Oh God, I'm so behind on the comments. No. You make funny faces when you die in games, Fish. I'm glad I entertain you with my funny faces. I'm very happy. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Shaming you is one thing. Laughing because you played Rocket Raccoon like he's Spider-Man is another. Hey, don't talk about my celestial Rocket Raccoon play, okay? Let's see. Some people start playing games when you see someone playing bad. Really? Like they're like, oh my God, this streamer is so bad at games. I bet I'll be better at them. I mean, you know what? All the part of them. Maybe they are. I never claimed to be the best gamer in the world anyway. A very older brother thing to do. I can't fish, bro, please. That's evil. The shoulder demon. I swear he had a demon. You can see he's physically trying to restrain himself, and then you can see he's like going red in the face. He's like trying to keep his mouth shut, and then he would just open it and it all comes spilling out, and like, and he'd say it really fast, and he'd be like breathing heavily afterwards, like, oh my God, what have I done? What have I done? It's like, what the heck is wrong with you? He just like had to get out of him. I don't know what the heck was wrong with him. He's such a weirdo. Gumi doesn't care about spoilers, so I can yap. Okay, no, I've changed now. Literally bursting with secrets. Yes, he was literally bursting, like in the physical sense. You can see his face was getting red. He was like really trying to stop himself from not saying it. But yeah, no, I think I was trained into not caring about spoilers at that point. So like now I don't care. Now I read spoilers. I don't care anymore. Unless it's something like I'm watching at the time and I don't care about it enough to... A lot of the times I read spoilers as well because it has to give me an incentive to continue watching or reading something. If it's not a good, like something, I don't always read spoilers. Not always. Fish bro karma. It's a very little sister thing to do. He was cursed because he's got two of them. He's got two sisters. Two little sisters. My little sister's a brat. Spoilers same could be type. Yeah, exactly. No, same. The reason why I like spoilers is because like if I find out it's trash, I can at least save my time and not watch it and waste my time watching the rest. There's so much anime I've dropped because like it was so bad. I didn't want to waste time giving it a chance. So I just read the spoilers and, you know, I found out, oh, yep, this continues staying bad. Well, I'm going to drop it. Hold on. So, I knew a guy who'd spew fan theories as if there were spoilers. That's chaotic. That's actually chaotic. But I love screaming at my phone when Fish doesn't 360 no-scope as Black Widow. You know what I also really hate? Is like when I start trying a new character like Black Widow and someone's like, yeah, maybe you're not really good at this character. Okay, that's valid for Jeff. That was valid. You guys are right when you say, hey, maybe you should get off Jeff. That was valid. When you tell me to get off healer, I'm not contesting that. I know I'm bad at healing. At that point, I play healer to troll because, like, it's. I know I'm the bad healer. I know. But like someone like a completely new character, like I don't know, Black Widow, and I'm trying to snipe or what's the Hanzo guy's name again? What was the guy's name? Hawkeye, right? And I start learning. You saw there was an actual improvement, like, you know. I started off really badly, but then I was alright. Don't forget about my Hawkeye play. Someone bring up the Hawkeye play. You know, the first time I played Hawkeye, didn't I? Wait, I was like top 3, I think, top 5 of the deathmatch. Maybe even the winner. Maybe I was first place. Can't remember, but you know, I'm just telling you, improvements happen. So by being all negative, hey, you shouldn't play this character. Maybe you just stick to someone else. That's not your call to make. That's mine. Unless it's a healer, then you can make that call. You watch because my voice is nied. I'm gonna make fun. This is what I mean. I'm petty. I'm gonna make fun of you guys for your typos. You make fun of me, I'll make fun of you. I'll make fun of you. Your voice is nied. Do a stream without the chat filled up. We memberships would stay. What if it's the memberships who are backseating me? Then what? Then what? Half of the time we love that you read chat. Half of the time we love watching you game and yap. I feel like no one likes watching me game, but I accept it. I'm building a dirt hut in Minecraft and listen to you yap. I'll stick around. You got punished by and thrown into Minecraft when you got banned and you're still there. Why is Maho saying sorry? You don't backseat, don't worry. Been here for 2 hours. This is my first message. I'm here just for you. Aww, Mr. Justo Uno. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the first message. Just to tell me. Just for me. I appreciate it. Hidden lurker, nice. Let's see. I'm so behind. I'm so behind. Oh no. Who actually watches me because I'm British? Who? Hands up. Hands up. Admit it. Who's here for the accent? Feeling validated for watching someone play bad is some real hater attitude. Okay, I've got something to admit. So you know that streamer I told you I watched? When I saw them play Marvel Rivals kind of badly, I'm not gonna lie, I felt kind of... I was feeling like arse, you know, when I first played it and I was so bad, I was feeling really like I felt like poo, you know? I really felt like poo. And when I saw them, someone who was like the highest rank in Valorant playing it badly, I kind of felt validated. I really did. I felt what's the word? I felt vindicated. And it made me hate the chips more. Sorry, did I say I hate the chips? It made me... Guys, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I don't hate you guys. You know I don't hate you guys. Oh, my stomach, hold on. Wait. Oh, hold on, my stomach. Whoa, okay, oh. Okay, so, what I meant was... what I meant was... what I meant was... Okay, alright. Okay, I'm not gonna answer this. Let's move on. Play with us so I can watch you miss every shot. See, these are the good comments. These are the comments I expect from the chips. See, these are proper comments I would want to see in the stream. Maybe don't do this is pretty close to backseating. Yes, actually, that's probably one of the top comments I hate from the. That is backseating. That's condescending. That's so condescending. Maybe don't do this. It's like, well, maybe you should. I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. I'm not gonna say what I'm about to say. In fact, I am gonna say what I'm about to say. People say, maybe don't do this. You know what I think in my head every time when I see those comments? I'm like thinking, well, maybe you should put my nuts on your forehead. That's what I think. See? So like that's what I think. I said it. I've let it out. I'm like fish bros. Like the toxicity has to come out of me, okay? Anyway, so I hate those comments. It's condescending. It's stupid. Maybe I'll learn how to do things in my own time, okay? So anyway, that's backseating. That is backseating. That's a perfect example of backseating that irritates me. Anyway, I adore the game streams. Newcomer, by the way. Thank you, Willis Prime. I appreciate it. Which game streams do you adore? Please let me know for market research purposes. I love the Marvel Rival streams. Thank you, Dronico. I do as well. You know, I feel like they're really enjoyable. I feel like Marvel Rivals is actually really fun to watch. At least when it's deathmatch. And I'm playing Hawkeye. And I'm like headshotting everyone. You know? That's really entertaining, right? Oh no. There's actually people who just watch me for the accent? No! Should I change my accent? Shall I start speaking like this? My American accent? I was trying to hide my accent, but oh god, I'm making myself sick. This is bad. Someone teach me how to do a... Howdy, y'all! You want some bacon, egg, and cheese? On the bodega with a cup of coffee? 18-pack Mountain Dew, here we come! Hell yeah, brother! What else should I say? What else should I say? On God, no cap, no cap, on God, no cap, for real. I don't know what else to say. Did I run out of lines? I came for the hacker themes, stayed for the baldness. I need to add baldness to stream elements so they can call stream elements call you bald.
Has been fished from Envy. Thanks for keeping
Envy, thank you so much for the 400 pounds summer donation. So now say the toxic thing again, but in Aris's avoid the puddle. I don't know who that is. I don't know. Why would you say something and assume I know what it is or who it is or what it is? Guys, don't clip what I said earlier. Don't clip it. How times to make an expose video with 5 views? All 5 of the chips are gonna watch the video. She said it with the whole chest as well. She said it with the whole chest. What if I said it intentionally and I made it sound like an accident? Then what? Then what? How would you feel, Chips? What if I said it just to make you upset? This is Finn's behavior. Wait. Oh god, hold on, I should drink water. Ouch, my cheeks hurt. Okay. Hey guys, just don't cry. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal, kid, okay? It's just how it is. It's okay, I'd hate me too. You know what they say about the chat reflecting the streamer? I love myself, which means you guys love yourselves, and there's like a thin line between love and hate, which means that we hate each other, and which means the hate watches the hate streamer, the hate streamer watches the hate the hate streamer watches the hate chatters, the hate chatters hate watch the streamer. You know how it works. It's just like that. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Fish, I legit started watching you because I thought you were Russian. And Russian accents is my weakness. Wait a second. What? Wait, when did I become Russian? Wait, can you, Johnnyco, can you, expand on that possibly? I'm quite curious. What on earth made you think I was Russian? I mean, I can do a Privyet, spasiba, sikablat. I can do that. Does that make me Russian enough? Anyway, maybe don't hate the chips? Well, maybe, no, I'm not gonna say what I'm about to say. It's gonna be worse than the other thing I was about to say. I'm gonna think it in my head, though. I'm gonna think it in my head really hard. I'm gonna think it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna think it. I'm gonna think it. I'm not gonna say it. Keep your toxic thoughts inside. Toxic thoughts inside. Toxic thoughts inside. Okay, we don't say it. Don't say things. Don't say things that other people don't want. I'm not gonna say it. Anyway, I like the Groot gameplay most. Oh, Groot's in my past. Groot's not unsubscribed. You hate my American accent that much? I'll have you know I'm from Boston. That's my real accent. I just haven't been around there for a while, so kind of lost it. But I'll go back. I'll get it back. The quad walk, you know, get back into quad walk. Hell yeah, brother. Is this what British people feel when they hear us try their accent? You know, I think what makes it obvious, like, you know when you watch films, right, and there's like American actors trying to do a British accent, you know what gives them away? It's the intonation. The intonation is so American. Even if the accent is British, or even if the pronunciation is British, the intonation is American, and it sounds really wrong. It sounds so bad. That's what gives it away. Whereas British people are really good at American accents normally. Not me. But other British people, they're really good. I guess because they grew up with watching like American films and YouTube and stuff like that. For real, no cap. This fish be bussin', yo. I think I sounded quite native there. Earn. You guys know what I said? Okay. Okay. I think the crow wants to join in. The crow wants to join in. The crow wants to join in. I said, earn, and the crow was like, caw. That's so funny. Oh, avoid the puddle is a Tekken streamer and commentator. I haven't been in the Tekken competitive scene for a long time, Envy. I'm sorry. It's been a long time. I know. I think I know who you're talking about there. I'm staying even though she hates us. Wait, no, listen. I don't hate you guys. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. What I meant was you guys hate me. And I hate you back because you hate me. And the chat reflects the streamer, so the streamer reflects the chat. Did I not give you guys a whole speech about me reflecting energies back? I told you guys this. If you give me the hater energy, I'm gonna give you the hater energy back. That's just how it works. You know? That's how the turns tables, okay? What if the fish accent is fake and the fake accent's real? That's some Inception kind of level stuff. I think we've got to move on from that. You either go down a hero or live long enough to become Chids. Chids doesn't exist. Stop talking about it. Chids, there's no one called Chids. When you did your cover, my cover literally says Russian is not my first language. I don't know how to speak Russian. The Russian is not my language at all. I had to study like so many videos of her singing that to try and, you know, sing it properly and consult like 3 Russian people as well. Random Russian people I found on Discord, by the way. Went on the Apex Discord, I was like, hey, any Russians in here? I never chatted in the Discord ever in my life. I joined it. I was like, hey, any Russians around to help me? Oh god, I forgot about that. Anyway, I swear to god I saw it on Twitter or something. I don't know what you saw. But, nice 2 bad words, Fish. I understand. I'm sorry, Oleg. I'm sorry. Our resident Russian chip. I'm so sorry. I don't even know if I pronounced it right. But Privyet! Spasiba! Those are nice words, right? Fish, this is a group therapy session. Let the toxic... No. I'll do it another time, okay? Right now, I feel like I'm not gonna put you guys under fire. I'm gonna treat you guys well, okay? I'm gonna be nice to you guys. Give me a second. I'm trying to catch up with the comments as fast as I can. Is that why you laugh at me when I say certain words? Wait, sorry. Gurume! 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 That one triggers me. Gurume. Sorry, guys, that was my crow, by the way. I say my crow like it's my pet. Those are the crows that live outside my basement. They kind of like, join in the conversation sometimes. Sorry, I'm just catching up with the comments. I reflect nothing but respect and affection. See? Because that's what I give to you guys. And only one chip gives me that back. That's so sad. That's so sad. Can I get 1,000 subscribers on my channel, chat? This is so sad, chat. Can I get 1,000 subscribers? Pluggy, thank you so much for the super chat. My accent is a horrid mess from moving around so much. I've been told I sound like if a British child was trying to sound American, blended with an American child trying to sound British. Wait, so you got like a mixed British and American accent? Isn't that basically an international school accent? That's an international one, I think. International school accent. It's like partly American, partly British. I have a very high-pitched voice because I'm like 151 centimeters tall. You're trolling. There's no way. I don't believe you. My spouse is even shorter. I don't believe you. Wait, are you being serious? Wait, are you joking? Yes, I'm not Russian. I'm from Ukraine. Isn't the language is quite similar though, right? They have the same kind of language roots, I think. I haven't really studied it too much though. Oh my god, Fish in Asia time zone? I stream at this time all the time. I literally always stream at this exact same time. Aluminium. Oh yeah, that one's also... Yeah, I don't know why you say aluminium. But the gurume. Maho's like, gurume! It's gourmet! It's gourmet, not gurume! Gourmet! Gourmet! Oh yeah, it's when you say nidheg. Nidheg. or Nidhogg. But that's no, I agree with the Japanese pronunciation there. Going by the original nomenclature is better than going by the, you know, the bastardized English one. That's not good. Don't agree with that. But then should we say Mowgli or Moogle? Mowgli? Moogle? Which one? 1,000 subscribers? Okay. Make 1,000 accounts, guys. 1,000 YouTube accounts. Sub to me on all of them. Drake, thank you so much for the gifted membership. W Drake, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, Floki, you're being serious? Doesn't this make you more anime? This is a real anime life you've got. Great googly moogly. Or you could say Moguri. Moguri. Couple of words are maybe say maybe close to same, but it's different languages. Oh, I'll look it up. I'll look it up more maybe after stream. I'm curious now. All right. Okay. Anyway, we got distracted, but I also forgot to tell you the story about the sakura. I'll be really quick about the sakura thing. So remember we were talking about in the last question about the sweets. We're talking about sakura flavor. I really hate sakura because the first time, like, I hate the flavored drinks and stuff because I don't like the taste of flowers in general. But the first time I had like a tea, like I had this tea, a sakura tea. I went to this like traditional Japanese cafe thing and I got this like hot sakura tea. I mean, I didn't order it. It was given to me. I was like in a group with Japanese people, like my Japanese friends. And they all like ordered. So one girl basically ordered for everyone. And when she gave me the cup, I was, not to be rude, I drank it. And God, oh my God, I'm still... Oh my God, oh my God, it was so bad. It tasted like... Okay, imagine a cup of hot water that's heavily salted, but even worse. Imagine you're boiling an egg, and you use that egg-boiled water and mixed it with salt, and you drink it. That's what it tasted like. It was so bad. I don't know how they're drinking it. And like, so everyone else on the table, they're all like Japanese girls, right? So they were like all... They were just drinking it casually. They weren't even... Like, I was watching their faces. They didn't even like screw up their face or anything. They were just drinking it like it was normal. I didn't know what to do. I felt really like... God, how am I supposed to drink this? Surely is my one like... Is my one bad? Is this supposed to taste like this? And then Gumi told me that's what it's supposed to taste like. She told me that it's been like preserved in a lot of salt, so that's why it tastes like that. So I was like, oh, okay, nice, thanks. Thank you for telling me. Let's see. Trees are salty. I think it must be the salt from from preserving it. Actual kombucha tastes similar, but yeah, because I remember, I think it was you I was asking, right? I think I was asking you like, what was it I drank? Like, what is this? And I think you told me it was either kombucha or sakura tea. You told me it was one of those. But yes, I didn't like it. Oh God, I forgot about the poll. Are people still voting on it? Well, it ends on a 60-40. So 60% of you are watching me because of the accent. Nice to know. Nice to know, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna answer this question next. Hi, Fish. First of all... Okay, Crow. Hi, Fish. First of all, gotta say that I love your streams a lot. You have grown so much in me. You're super fun and I love your toony laugh. I don't laugh like a toonie. Anyway. I thought you told me I laugh like a seagull. I'm just drinking the tea. Anyway, so, what was I gonna say? God, this crow is really distracting me. Is it gonna stop? Mr. Crow? Mr. Stark? Mr. Crow? Oh, it's still going! Anyway, I'll just ignore it. So, my my question is, why sometimes you read the comments on the chat with a large delay? After, like, a good while after it's written, it's kind of curious. To be clear, I don't think it's bad, but I'm curious about it. Okay, the reason why the crows are so loud today is because it's 22 degrees right now. It's going to be 24 later. It's a very nice day. I think the crows are very happy. The question is on some tomfoolery, I can tell. They must know about the delay. No, I'm thinking this person doesn't actually watch me if they're asking this. They can't actually watch me because I'm pretty sure I say, hang on, I'm catching up with the chat. And like, even if you watch me, you see that I talk about something and then I go back and read the chat. Like, most streamers, when they talk about stuff, they don't continue to back read the chat. They'll just move on. That's how, you know, other streamers operate. Not me, because I have FOMO. I need to see what you guys are talking about. Sometimes? Hey, didn't ask for any hate comments here, okay? The crows are feeling a bit cheeky. I think they're just having fun and frolicking in the sun. Raiden, thank you so much for the super chat. She has to remember she can read. There, answered. Listen, okay. Just, you know, giving them the benefit of the doubt. Giving them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they have a lack of comprehension. So giving them the benefit of the doubt, I'm going to answer this question. You answered this about 5 minutes ago already. I know, but I'm going to answer it again. I am behind on the chat because I answer something or I tell a story. I'm talking because, you know, it's my job. I'm a streamer. Of course, I'm going to talk. But instead of just moving on and seeing where the chat is on, I actually scroll back in the chat and see what everyone's been saying. Because I appreciate the time that everyone takes writing comments. And I think the least I can do is just read it at least. Whether I read it out loud or not, you know, is different. But I would at least want to read it and acknowledge your comment. Because that's the least I can do. And maybe there's a point where I might grow to the point. Maybe there might come a point where I grow big enough to the point. I can't speak English. Maybe there'll be a point where the chat moves too fast for me to catch up with. And if that day ever comes, then unfortunately for those people, maybe I won't, you know, get to read all of them. But that's, you know, that's the way the world works, you know. Sad day. Well, I think I'll always make an active effort to reply to the regular chips, because there's like chips. I'm not gonna say their names. I'm not gonna say their names, but there are some chips that Nightbot has told me, hey, they're the top chatting chips. So, you know those top chatting chips? I think I'll always respond to those top chatting chips. That'll be a sad day, but I look forward to it. Oh, really, don't say that. No, I have good. You guys know I have really good memory. Like, I remember you guys pretty well and your names and your personalities. So as long as you remain active in the chat, I won't really forget you and I'll still talk to you. It's just like if you disappear and stop talking, then it's a bit different. But then if you disappear and stop talking and come back, I'll still say, hey, hi, long time no see, or something. I don't know. But I can't be the top chatter is over for me, it's Jova. Okay, no. The chips who talk a lot, even like on Discord and stuff, is different. Like I know you guys. You know who you are. Because we talk regularly, even on Discord. By the way, ! Discord. We have a Discord. I post in there pretty often. Is if you want to chat outside of stream. If you think this is not enough fish, there's more fish on Discord. But yeah, like there's loads of. I think we're quite a big group, but I think it's mainly like the regular ones who chat in both Discord and also my streams. So I'm not gonna like. It's not like I'm gonna forget you guys or stop replying to you. It's I think regular chips are fine. Inev, you don't need to worry. Why, Inev, Drake, guys, stop being silly. It's fine. You know you guys don't need to worry. Alright, anyway, Anyway, love you lots. Consider me ride or die on your channel, Fish. Fish love, W Fish. P.S. What's your favorite gunplay minus LW? That's a double question. I'm sorry. You only have time to ask one question. Next. Next question. I need to up my talking game. Phantom, do you want to know something? Do you want to know something? Phantom, do you really want to know something? If you say yes, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it out loud. I'll forget myself before Fish forgets me. That's deep, Karoy. That's so deep. That's so deep. But what if I'm an old man and don't use Discord? Well, just stick around in the YouTube chat then. You gotta be active in the YouTube chat. This is the way the world works. Jack, Jackus, and Jack of Blades. We do have a lot of Jacks. The Jack gang. Phantom's like, yes. Well, Phantom, according to Nightbot, you are the second most top chatter. So make of that what you will. And Kai was #1, only by a few more messages, by the way. I think it's more impressive because, like, Phantom's been here since the beginning, so okay, makes sense. Kai being only a little bit over Phantom, I think is a bit more impressive because Kai came here like a month ago. But yeah. Do you want to know who's third place? Am I allowed to say the third place? Never typing again. See, this is why I shouldn't have said it. Unsubbing? Wow. It's not a competition. Yeah, so you and your alt account together makes you puts you on first place, I think, Kai. Kai is deranged and fires 4 messages per second. But you know, the chat reflects the streamer. You see the way I type on Discord, guys. I played Nightbot. It was running during the stream I wasn't in. Inev, I'm not saying you're #3. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, but it may be in it may be Inev. I can't believe it. My two British, with the top British chips, the top 3 chatters. They just feel so connected to my Britishness. Clearly, that's why they chat so much. They want to remind me of home. Hence why you always tell them to sleep. Well, I mean, they're like watching me at deranged hours, so like, you know, I'm just being a responsible streamer at the end of the day. I'm being responsible, okay? I'm being a responsible and kind streamer. Go to sleep. Anyway. I'm not gonna expose the rest of the list. I'm only gonna expose those 3. I'm not gonna expose anyone else. Unless someone asks, hey, what's my position? I'll maybe answer. Okay, let's see. Next question. Oh yeah, isn't it late, Gumi? Expose my spot. I need to improve. I'm actually curious. I'll be left in wonder. Tank, do you want to know your spot? I remember tanks because I was quite surprised about tanks. What if we do a poll? Yeah, but then what if we can't do it? I know I'm very democratic, I know, but then I have to respect the chips who don't want to know, right? I need to up my game to make it into the leaderboards. Maybe I should quit my job. You don't need to do that, Pretty. Don't worry. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me open it up. Ranked chatting. See, I'm like a proper competitive streamer. Okay, it's gonna be hard to check because I actually deleted the Nightbot. Oh god, do I need to... Oh, I've got that. Found the dashboard. I found it. Okay. Tank, you're actually #5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Tank, you're actually #5. You're 5th place. You're actually 5th place. I was quite surprised. I don't like. I feel like, I guess it must have been like more earlier on. You used to chat a lot like around the beginning, I think. It means Nightbot's stream elements stats are out of sync. Stream elements doesn't show the top chatters in the dashboard, but only Nightbot does. So, let's see. Does anyone else want to know? Who's number 4? Number 4 is chatting here right now, but I need to see if they want to know. No, number 4. Me. The person who's number 4 had this. Okay, yeah. Number 4 is Job John. Number 4 is Job John. So number 1 is Kai, number 2 is Phantom, number 3 is Anem, number 4 is Job, number 5 is Tank. Now number 6 is... Wait, hold on, did they say they want to know? Hold on, let me see number 6. I think they did say something. Where did they go? I just saw them. Well, number 6 is Cole. Number 6 is Cole. What's my position? This is my first post. Listen, Chip, if it's your first time posting it, you're probably not gonna be on the board. Okay, so number 6 is Cole. Number 7 is Stream Elements. Let's go! They took the number 7 spot. Number 7 was Yasu, actually. Number 7 was Yasu. But I guess Stream Elements decided to take its spot, so now Yasu has dropped to number 8. Yasu is number 8 now. Number 9 is Fall. Fall is not here, but I'm sure Fall wouldn't mind. Fall's a Londoner. Fall doesn't care about this stuff. Fall is actually number 9. And number 10 is Matt. Matt wouldn't mind. I know Matt. Okay, me and Matt, we're homies. We dap each other up all the time. So number 10 is Matt. Number 10 is Matt, and yeah, number 11 is, I don't know how to say their name. I think it's Homura. Maho, you're actually... Wait, did Maho say they wanted to know? Maho's actually number 14. Maho's number 14. 15 is Duke. 16 is Gerard. Kuroi, you're 18. And Miss Lan Filia, by the way, is number 20. Lan is number... the 20th chatter. Top chatter. But yes. Homer's like, wait, what? You're here pretty frequently, I guess. Can I know mine, Miss Fish? You're not on top 20, Monster. You're not there, I'm sorry. I can only see the top 20. But yes, anyway, where's the rest of Aegis-Link? Addy and May are not usually around at these hours, so they don't really chat here much. But Alan usually has, like, sometimes she catches the tail end of my streams. Yeah, Drake, I actually didn't see you there, but don't worry. You still chat on the Discord. We still know you. Trying to become my chatting arc. Lan is the one who's here the most, yeah, because her hours crossover with mine the most. Okay, now this question, next question. I know you're not a football fan, but still, have you ever been to a football stadium? Which one? I haven't. I've never been to one. I'm thinking so deeply, I've never actually been to one. Who wants to take me to a football game? Chips, fish and chips at their first football game? Who wants to go? I've never been. Don't say fish. Don't be like fish. Don't be like that. Listen, I was busy in life. I watch football on TV. I watch at the pub. You know, you don't have to go. You don't have to go watch it at the stadium, right? Real football, right? Not American football. Real football, obviously. Like, you know, real football. The British football. That's the one place I wouldn't follow you. Who actually likes football here? Like actual proper football, like British football. I thought all British people went to a football stadium at least once. I'm pretty sure I've been invited a few times. I've just not been. I've just never been. Like, yeah, I love football, both kinds. I love Liverpool. I love football, real football, British football. I'm not against football. Like, I'm not a football hater. I watch the World Cup. And I would watch a football game in real life. If I happened to go, like, I probably wouldn't make an active. I wouldn't make like an active decision to go. Like, I wouldn't actively go out my way to go. I wouldn't go out of my way to go to a football match. But if I happened to go to one, I would still enjoy it, I think. I'd watch it and I'd enjoy it. I'm actually an active sports fan. It's my normie side. I mean, you can be a sports otaku. you can like sports and you can like anime. You can watch sports anime. I'd love to see Fish watching a game. Would I even be allowed to do that on stream? Would I be allowed? I don't know. I just Rocket League is the best sport. I thought Rocket League was a game. Wait, what? Rocket League is a real thing? I thought Rocket League was the game. Huh? Discord watch along is of the World Cup. Okay, for the World Cup, I'm definitely gonna do a watch along. That I love watching like World Cup with people. Even though I watched it by myself, the last one, but still. I still love watching it. Wait, I thought Rocket League is like it's a sport? Huh? Wait, am I being trolled? I thought Rocket League was the video game. Which I've never played, but it's a video game, right? I know that I thought it was a car game. I gotta Google this. Hold on, give me a second. I'm so confused. Yeah, it's a video. Hold on. Why am I being told two things? Is it real? Huh? Rocket League is real. You can totally drive cars into giant balls and do flips in the air. Didn't you know? You guys are gaslighting me! I didn't know how... Okay, listen. I didn't know how the game played. The chips learn from the best gaslighter on YouTube. That's crazy. The best gaslighter on YouTube is crazy. Firstly, I don't ever gaslight. Learn from the best. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, the whole reason... Okay. The whole reason... No, listen. The whole reason I was like believing you is because I didn't know the game. I was just literally Googling Rocket League right now and seeing the gameplay of it. I thought Rocket League was a racing game. I thought it was the car game. I thought it was just a racing game. Huh? What? Listen, I just thought... Okay, you play football in a car. Okay, fine. I didn't know that because I've never played it. I thought it was just a car game. I thought it was a race... No way, you didn't know what Rocket League was about? Isn't Rocket League like a really old game? Isn't it like a super old game? I'm not calling you guys boomers, right? But just saying, like, wait, unless it's not, unless it was just beyond my time. Car football's a legit thing. I'm not gonna believe you. I don't believe you anymore. I don't believe you. No, sorry, I'm not believing what you're saying. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm sorry. I'm not. I don't believe anything. Listen, you don't gaslight me twice. You're not gonna gaslight me twice. It's not gonna work the second time. Look it up, car football. Don't make me. So you're gonna make me Google it and check. Rocket League Pro Esports is still pro. There's esports for Rocket League. What? Okay, hold on. I'm googling it. I'm googling it right now. I'm googling it. Okay, so hold on. Car football. Is this real? This is not Photoshop, is it? That does look like Rocket League in real life then. These giant, massive, like, inflatable footballs. There's like giant inflatable footballs. Isn't that the same as this Rocket League game? Huh. So, you guys weren't lying to me. Huh. It's the same minus jumping. Okay. So you guys were actually telling the truth. So I didn't get gaslit. W me. Okay, anyway, to answer the question, I've never been to a football game. However, that's not to say that I'm disinterested in going to one. I've just never been around to it. And also, like, I remember the tickets used to be like really expensive. So I don't know if like it's all about what's the word? Like I told you, I wouldn't go out my way. I wouldn't go out my way to go to a football game in in real life, like to a stadium. So it costs a lot of money for something I don't care about that much, but I'm not against it. I'd watch it on TV, but probably not in like a stadium unless like someone actually like, had a spare ticket and say, hey, do you want to come? That's the only time I'd ever watch it in real life. Premier League is brutal expensive these days. Hasn't it always been? Since Sport Day? That'd be fun actually, a Sports Day event. Fish, are you not a hooligan? No, I'm not a hooligan. I'm not a hooligan. I'm in disbelief for the answer, but that's fair. What's so like, why would you be in disbelief though? That's like saying, oh yeah, I'll pay like, I don't know, how much do these like Korean band concerts cost? They cost like, or Taylor Swift or whatever. I swear they cost like thousands of dollars or whatever. That's like someone saying, oh yeah, I'm like a casual Taylor Swift fan and I'm gonna spend like $800 to go watch her at a stadium concert or something. Like, why would you do that unless you're a proper like fan? You wouldn't do that casually unless you're rich. But I can't sell a Lambo for it. I'm sorry, I can't, Chips. Gotta keep my Lambos. Premier League is over $200 if you want to watch a match between the best teams. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of money. Swift tickets are $1,000. Not the day. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chips. I've never listened to a Taylor Swift song in my entire life. Like, I know she exists. I know she's a popular singer. I know she's a person. She exists and she's popular. I know that. But I've never listened to a single Taylor Swift song in my entire life. And I'm really scared to tell people this because I feel like everyone knows who this lady is and all her songs. And I feel like I feel like it's kind of weird how I managed to avoid, like, this entire time in my life. I've been existing for like 70 years, you know. I'm a grandma, and I still managed to like avoid her my entire life. Like, how? How did I do that? I see people talking about her and stuff on Twitter, blah blah blah, but like, like I know of her existence, but like, how have I not listened to a single song? You're so real for that. My love and respect for you.
$13.37 has been fished from every chip. Thanks for keeping this server running. Thank you for being based and never listening to Taylor Swift.
Thank you, every ship ever, for the elite server contribution. Thank you for being based and never listening to Taylor Swift. Hey, I've got nothing against this lady. I don't know anything about her. I thought Fish was gonna say she doesn't believe in Taylor Swift. I've seen pictures of her. I know she's real. I know she's a real person. I know she's a real person. I know she's a real person. I just actively avoid anything Taylor Swift related. Yeah, basically saying, like, I know she's real. I've seen like pictures of her, and I've seen people talk about her. I know of her existence. I know she has like concerts and things, but I've just managed to avoid anything related to her my entire life. She is indeed a real person. Like that. I don't mean it like. Oh my god! I don't mean it like that, guys. I don't mean it like that. I don't mean it like, you know, like, you know. Oh my god, okay, hold on. I don't mean it in the way... Okay, hold on. I don't mean it like that, okay? I mean, I know, like, okay, what I mean is, I'm not saying... You guys are so ridiculous. You're all so silly. You're all actually so silly. I didn't mean it like that. It's like, you know, like popular figures in media. Popular people and popular figures in media. You know they exist because you've seen them in the news. That's what I meant. I've seen them. I've seen them on Twitter or something. I've seen people. I'm not gonna talk about this anymore. This is so stupid. Oh god, my stomach hurts. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is. I feel like you're deliberately making this out of context. Okay. Anyway, whew. What I meant was, I'm not. Stop it! Stop it! Anyway, what I meant was, I don't listen to her. I've somehow lived my entire life without listening to a single Taylor Swift song. Okay, that's all. That's it. Okay, so I've answered the football question. We're almost 3 hours in, guys. We've got a speed run. Okay, you can get $10 million, but you can't use the calculator app on your phone for 15 minutes. Would you do it? I'm just questioning the mentality of the person who sent this question. I'm actually questioning the mentality here. Like, you guys use your calculator app on your phone that frequently? You can't do like mental maths for like simple things? And do you need to make calculations that frequently where you need to use it like every 15 minutes? So I don't know, like, what kind of I don't know. But if you want the answer to this, yes, and of course I'd take $10 million. You can, in fact, I'll take $10 million. You can delete the calculator app on my phone. Don't barely use it. But anyway, next question. Food allergies. Do you have any food allergies? If you do, please state the food and the amount of which it would unwrinkle your brain. Definitely not a mega chit sent from the Decepticid. HQ. Okay. I'm not laughing at that. With yes, cherries. Stop eating cherries. Okay, so basically, you're trying to. Okay. So basically, what's happening here is you're trying to find out my weaknesses, so you can basically try and poison me and kill me. You think I don't know what you're up to? Firstly, secondly, shouldn't you just expose my weaknesses on stream right now? Now I don't really know what to do because, like, I wasn't gonna answer this because I want to keep you guys guessing. Because I was told this morning on Discord. Well, I wasn't told. They were talking about it. How boring I was because I never keep anything in secret. I'm just an open book. And Fish is so honest. It's so easy to get to know Fish because she just tells us everything. In fact, there's no questions to ask her because, like, she's such an open book. She's boring. Wow. Keeps nothing a secret. She's not cool or mysterious at all. So I was thinking, you know what? Maybe I won't answer this. I mean, I might have answered it a little bit on Discord anyway. But anyway, I was thinking, like, I wasn't gonna answer this and just keep things a bit mysterious, and also because I don't want you guys to like try and poison me and kill me, and like track me down to kill me, and with whatever I'm allergic to. But I guess Shinya's just basically ruined all of that. Thanks, Shinya. W Shinya. Sorry, I probably made I'm calling out Shinya right now, but Shinya's exposing all my weaknesses. Obviously, Fish is allergic to the chips. That's why she hates us. I don't hate you guys. I told you. I reflect energies, okay? I just reflect energies that I get given. Anyway,
has been
you should see the face I'm making. What face are you making, Shinya?
Thanks for keeping this server running. I am a hero of justice. I won't stab you behind Tesco.
Oh god, okay, what I'm saying is, so basically, thank you Decepticid from the Decepticid HQ. I believe that you're a hero of justice. I really believe that. Thank you very much. I appreciate the server contribution. Anyway, okay, to answer this seriously, for some reason I developed some fruit intolerance as I grew older. I had it quite mild when I was young, but as I grew older, especially like when I hit puberty, right, it got really worse. It got much worse. Like I can't eat. The only fruits I can eat without like reactions are bananas, oranges or tangerines or whatever those are, mango, pineapple, and grapes. Those are the only things I can eat without having a reaction. Burning sensation, my tongue, my lips, my throat just get inflamed and start. I can't end up like, depending on which fruit it is. Like kiwi really like messes me up. Kiwi makes my, I can't breathe. Who's this? Did you mean to make this sound so like a rizzing line? Are you trying to rizz me up, whoever this is? Anonymous? I want to know everything about you. But yeah, I'm talking about fresh raw fruit, right? So thank you so much though, Anonymous, thank you. I talk too much, so I'm pretty sure everyone already knows everything about me. But anyway, fresh raw fruits, like I can't. The ones that I didn't mention, of course I can eat those if they're fresh and raw. But the other ones, I get like a reaction. But if they're cooked or if they're in a tin or something like preserved, then it's okay. It's completely fine. But yes, strawberries is very sad. Strawberries give me a very itchy throat and tongue and lips. So sadly I can't eat too many strawberries. But I try. I can eat like 1 or 2 before the reaction really starts to get bad. But dried, yeah. If it's dried or cooked or tinned or whatever, it's completely okay. Too many. Shinya's traumatized because where were we? Which country was it? Was it Paris? Was it Italy? Which one was it where I started eating the fruits and you started like freaking out? It was London? Was it in London? I can't remember where it was, but like, okay, so even though I have like the reactions to the fruits, right? Not cooked mango. I can eat raw mango. I said mango is one of the ones I can eat, like raw. So basically things that have like a wrapper. No, that's not true though, because even if I peel the apple skin, the insides of the apple still make me react. Apples and kiwis are so bad. Anyway, even though I can't eat fruits, like raw fruits, I still like fruits, especially cherries. I love cherries. Shinya, stop what you're saying. Shinya, don't continue this. Shinya, don't continue this. Shinya, don't continue this. I don't want them to know. I don't want them to know the story. Shinya, they don't know this about me. Shinya, don't. Shinya, mods. Shinya, don't say, don't. I know where you're going with this. Let me tell you the other story. Anyway, so I really love fruits, especially like British fruits, right? Like British strawberries and cherries and stuff. They're really delicious. Shinya, don't listen to them. Shinya, don't say it. Shinya, don't say it. Shinya, don't say it. Do you understand? Nothing happened. Exactly. Yeah, nothing happened. So let me talk about the cherry incident. So, Gumi is a fruit enthusiast, so she sources the good fruits, you know. She sources the good fruits and she gets it for us. And even though I can't eat, I know I'm gonna have a reaction, but you know I feel a bit cheeky. I'm like, oh come on, just one cherry, and then I eat the cherry, I eat the strawberry, and I start having a reaction, and everyone's like, why did you eat the cherry? Why did you eat the strawberry, fish? Why did you do it, fish? So that's usually what happens. Did Gumi join the Discord? Gumi joined the Discord, by the way. Hi, Gumi, in the Discord. Why is she still awake? Anyway, was there an accident? She's like hacking and coughing asleep. Okay, so basically... I start like dying when I eat fruits. Like I start coughing and like sneezing, and like my eyes are watering, my nose is dripping. You know what? I'm gonna tell my story before Shinya does. I'm gonna just say it. I'm gonna say it so she can't, like, you know, she can't expose my secret. I'm gonna expose my own secret. I can't have this threat hanging over me. So basically, Gumi, she's a nail artist, and Gumi was doing my nails. Gumi was doing my nails. And unfortunately, I was having a bad reaction. Because usually when I eat the fruits, the reaction doesn't go away for a long time. And I was still a bit sniffly from the reaction. But Gumi was doing my nails, so I couldn't... I don't want to say the story! I don't want to say the story! I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Never mind. I'm not going to say it. Oh, this is so much more embarrassing than I thought it would be. I'm not going to say it. Never mind. You know what? Maybe if we have some kind of... maybe one day if we make some goal for something, I don't know, 10,000 YouTube subs, we'll make it to 10,000 YouTube subs goal. I'll tell you the story about what happened. I'm not going to continue. No way. I'm not. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. You guys are thinking it's something. Okay, it's not what you guys are probably thinking, to be honest. I think you guys have some disgusting thought processes, but it's not like that. Anyway, it was really bad. I can't tell you. Lara Biscuit, thank you so much for the super chat. First super chat. Wow, thank you very much. Hi, I've discovered you lately. I'm drawing while I watch you right now. This sounds like a girl. Lara, I'm not trying to be creepy. I'm not trying to be like a weird person, but are you perhaps a female? One of the female kinds? We have been looking for one of those for a while. Do you happen to be one? The chips are looking for... She's being creepy, don't answer? Wow. Okay. Well, you've just ruined it now. Now she's never gonna answer. Now she's gonna think you guys are the creepy ones. Anyway, I'm not gonna continue the story. I don't know. Yeah, it's too embarrassing. Every time I think about it, my face gets really, really hot. My face. I'm actually just... So should make it sound like you're hunting for a specimen or something. We have like a... Okay, other than the mods, like Gumi, Ocean, and Shinya, other than them, we have like no more females left. And I feel like you guys need like a bit of like, you know, you need a bit of what's the word? You need some female what's the word? Female word English influence. You know? You need someone to keep you in line, someone to keep you in check. Chips, we're gonna imagine far worse things than the truth now. I'll let you have your imagination then. You know, I don't want... I can't. It was embarrassing. It was really embarrassing. Sorry, I coughed. I'd like to see what the chicks cook up. I'm surprised Shinya's not exposing it. I'm actually quite surprised. I thought Shinya would actually out me. I'm surprised she didn't. You're a female... Enough female for all of us? You guys call me a stinky old unk. 55-year-old stinky old unk who's balding. And now you saying that I have female energy? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. So little faith in me. You exposed my cherry thing, the cherry allergy thing. In front of everyone. Now they know I can't eat fruits. Anyway, I think I've answered that question. I think that's all I'm basically allergic to. Sorry. And I have like a slight, like I have like an intolerance to pork as well, I guess, because like another thing, like as I grew older, right? Very fatty meats just unsettle my stomach. So even like really fatty beef as well. The pork I think is like one of the most fattiest meats, which is why I think that one just makes me want to throw up, so I can't eat that one. But also eating too much like fatty beef makes me throw up as well. That's not something I've ever experienced until I came to Japan, actually, because they have like when you go to like yakiniku, there's like different types of like beef, and some of the like really premium ones are like very fatty, and I think it's like too much fat for my body to handle, so I'm like bleh, and I just like, you know, vomit it out. Okay, I don't judge you for your lactose. Listen, you're a cat, right? Cats are gonna drink their milk, and I don't judge you for it. At the end of the day, it's what a chaos cat would do. But I do laugh at you because you get the tummy aches. You always eat the ice cream and the parfaits, and you know you're gonna get a tummy ache, and you still do it. You're just she's just like Lan for real. No wagyu. No, I can have it. Just like in moderation, just not too much. Anyway, thankfully, I'm not lactose intolerant. I love milk. I love dairy. I drink milk almost every day. Right now, I've got some protein milk, which I'm not a fan of, but I love dairy. Thankfully, I don't lactose. I have all my toes, so I can still drink milk. I can't eat much meat anymore. See, it happens when you get old. It just happens when you get old. Old age causes this. Look at you with your iron stomach. I'm just mutated. I've got that European mutation where I'm not lactose intolerant. I drink milk to make fun of the lactose intolerant people. That is so strong. Like, I would do the same. I would. But next question. Oh, Laura! Thank you so much for joining the memberships! Guys, our first ever female membership. She's here! Round of applause, please. Warm welcome for Lara. Welcome. We'll treat you so well, Lara. We really will. We like girls here. We're gonna treat you so well. Thank you so much. W Lara, welcome, welcome. What if it's a guy? As long as she has the female energy we need to fix the chips. Don't scare her away, fish. Hi, Lara. I'm so sorry. Sorted. Oh my god. Stop it, guys. I don't need fixing. Now shave her head. Shave her head. I apologize for Fish's behavior. Hey, I talk to girls in a really natural way. Because why else would girls like me so much? It's probably because I'm so good at talking to them. Sazibolo, thank you so I can't believe you're still here. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, W Sazibolo. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Anyway, when do you want to schedule the new chip lobotomy? Aron, can you not say things that she may misinterpret? Okay? Don't say things that people will misinterpret. Well, you know, we can't tell her we have to shave her balls to remove her brain. And that's the initiation process to become a chip. You can't say these things. They're gonna learn it. Remember? No backseating? Anyway, probably because you seem pretty harmless. I think it's because I'm really cool and they just like that. They want to learn from me. Anyway, so next question. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta finish these. Hello, Miss Fish. I would like to ask what your favorite chocolate brand is. My grandma will be turning 70 soon, and I would like your advice on what chocolate I should get her as a fellow elderly person as yourself. So, so the thing is, right? Konnichiwa. Yokoso. The thing is, right? I'm not gonna answer this. Next question. So, next question. This one. So, sorry if I already sent you this question or if you answered it, but how do you make friends with other people in the VTubing space? You seem very personable and like you have a bunch of experience making friends. I bet this is Cole's question. This seems like a Cole question. Oh yeah, After Eight. I guess After Eight is an actual, like, boomer's chocolate. After Eight. Okay, sorry, to answer Monster's previous question, thinly veiled question, by the way, that is After Eight. That is After Eight. Okay, right, so this question. So ready to take notes for this. I don't know if I can be a spokesperson about this on this question, to be honest, but I'll tell you my own experience. A lot of my friends who are VTubers or streamers, because I think this is a bit of a two-part question. Most of the friends that I have, maybe you know because I've streamed with them or I talk about them often. Most of those friends are people I knew before I became a streamer myself. A lot of them are people I've known for a few years, and some of them I've known even before known them before even they became streamers, right? So there are people who I became friends with through through mutual circumstances. And regarding the friends that I make that I made after I started streaming, honestly, I think I already said this in the Discord, right? I'm pretty brainless. Like, I don't think, I just do. What that means is when I see someone interesting and I think, oh, I want to play a game with them, or I want to stream with them or something, I simply just message them and say, hey, do you want to stream XYZ game? Like, I don't think too much, and that's really it. I think the problem is with a lot of people, right? They think too much. They overthink things. And they think, like, they get too, like, nervous or anxious about this. And like, oh, what if, oh no. I just shoot my shot. Like, I don't care. Like, I literally don't care to the point. Like, if I never get a reply, I wouldn't even notice because I've forgotten. Like, I'm not one of those people who dwell on things. Like, I really don't. And this goes about with every aspect of my life, right? If something happens to me, I get over it so fast. Like, I will forget about it unless something, like, triggers the memory. I'll forget about it. So, like, even when it comes to reaching out to people and messaging them or trying to become friends, right? I don't even do small talk. I just go straight with the questions, or I just ask them whatever I'm curious about. Or I just talk to them and say whatever's on my mind without overthinking it or thinking about myself or feeling self-conscious. I just go for it. And that's not because I'm particularly social or got some great skills. I'm just stupid. I just don't think. I just go for it, you know? So what I'm trying to say is just don't think. Because is it confidence? Maybe it is. I honestly think I just don't think about stuff. It's like I don't know. Let's use applying to jobs as an example. If I were to apply for jobs, right, I'd apply for like 100 of them and then literally forget about it. It wouldn't even be on my mind. I wouldn't even check back. Have they replied to me? Oh my god. Wait. Lara, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much. It's fine. You can be creepy. I don't mind. I want to be a VTuber in the future, but right now I need to have a better PC. But my PC's coming next week. More money for you. You don't need to give me money. It's fine. Thank you so much. But good luck with your goals. I'm sure you can do it. Hope you have a nice new PC coming. But yeah, in terms of introvert and extrovert, I'm a solid 50-50. I do think like maybe I am a bit more social than normal, I guess. Normal. I mean, I'm about 51% extroverted, 49% introverted. So I do like talking to people. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys can tell, right? I talk to you guys all the time. I talk your ear off. But I enjoy talking to people. I enjoy getting to know people. Yes, I'm an ambivert. Yeah. And I enjoy like making connections with people and getting to know them. Getting to know who they are. Getting to know their history. What they like. Just making a human-to-human connection, right? So that goes for everyone. So even when it comes to like other streamers I'm interested in, I'll just simply message them and start a conversation. And I've not had a single streamer who I've reached out to first not respond to me. And what's interesting is a lot of those streamers told me they don't actually reply to a lot of people who message them first. And I asked them like why, like what makes you not reply to people? And they told me something quite interesting. And actually, what they told me applies to me as well, because I also don't reply to everyone who messages me, and there's a reason why. And it seems those other streamers have the same reason as me, because if you're just saying hi, oh my god, hi, it's nice to meet you, or hi, I really like your content, it's like, okay, thanks, now what? Like I don't know, like it's not really a conversation. And I've never messaged anyone saying that. For example, whenever I've messaged someone first, let's use a Shiicho as an example, right? So Shiicho from who I've played Dead by Daylight with, I did not know her before I started playing Dead by Daylight with her. She showed up on my YouTube feed playing Dead by Daylight, and I was like, oh my god, someone's playing Dead by Daylight. So I literally messaged and say, hey, I love Dead by Daylight too. Do you want to play? She's like, yes, oh my god, I'd love to play with you. And that's it. So like, and it's happened with every single like streamer I've messaged first, who like people who weren't my friends before, you know, streaming. So why I can say it's just that simple. I think maybe people just like me, to be honest. I think girls just like me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think girls just like me. Remember I told you about Yuna? Yuna giving me the Discord Nitro sub? I think girls just like me. I'm not gonna lie. So I don't know if my experience counts for everyone, but I think I might just have some riz. I'm not gonna lie. I think girls just like me. But yeah, I think my experience might not be applicable to everyone, but I'll tell you my experience anyway. But yes, I heard there's a lot of streamers who are too scared to interact at all levels, and some streamers get very unexpected collabs quite easy just by asking. I think this is very true. A lot of streamers, most VTubers I've seen are quite introverted. Like, they talk to their chat a lot, but they're quite scared to interact with other streamers. I don't have that issue because I'm not scared of people, whether they're in my chat or whether they're other streamers. I don't give a crap whether they're bigger than me or smaller than me. I don't care about numbers or things like that. What I care about is like their interests, like what do they play and what's their personality like. Because there are certain personalities I don't get along with, and that's fair enough, because you don't get along with everyone in this world, right? So, like, I don't... To me, personality and actually being compatible personality-wise is the most important thing to me. So I would usually observe their personalities first. If they had a sort of personality I know I wouldn't get along with, I wouldn't... Even if they played a game I like, I wouldn't reach out to them. Because I care more about having fun on stream and actually just... To me, it doesn't matter if I'm streaming with them or not. Like, when I hang out with someone, right? Like another streamer. Yeah, I stream it. It's a collab stream. But, like, I'm not streaming it for some reason to grow or whatever. You guys know my collab streams are, like, the worst performing ones. I do it just because I want to spend time with them and have fun and play games with them. And I stream it because I thought maybe you guys would want to meet them as well. That's literally the only reason why. So, going back to the main question. Okay, I guess that wasn't really a question, but that's just my observation. Don't overcomplicate is what I'm getting. Yes, I think a lot of introverts overcomplicate things by overthinking it. Just simply don't have a brain, don't think. Honestly, that's how I function in most of my life. Like, I just don't think. I just don't overthink. I see things very, like, in a very simplistic level. I don't overthink it. I just act, you know. So obviously if it's a very sensitive situation, I wouldn't just act without thinking. But when it comes to like talking to people and making friends and connections, you just don't need to overthink, because you have to also think about it from their point of view. I'll tell you an example. There's a streamer I know, and she's very sad because no one messages her first. And she thinks, does that mean people don't like me? But she also barely messages anyone first. I was like, well, you've got to consider, you're the type of person who doesn't message anyone first. Do you think the others are all going to be messaging you first as well? And that's the issue, that nobody contacts each other because they're all introverted. So, it's not the case that no one likes you. It's probably just because you don't reach out to them. And let's say you do reach out to them. You do message them. Honestly, like, it might be a hard truth to hear, but saying, hey, I love your content, and that's it. Like, that's probably not going to net your response, because even I don't respond to those. Not in a mean way, but like, you get a lot of those messages, and it's really hard to like reply to, like, other than saying thanks, then what? Like, what comes after that? And this doesn't just go for like VTubing, right? This goes for like even having a conversation with people in real life. If you're like, oh hi, nice to meet you. Oh hi, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Oh yeah, I'm good. Then what? Some of you guys need to actually learn how to have a conversation. You know, maybe I should teach you guys how to actually have a conversation. You know, shall I do a stream where I teach you social skills? I actually will do it. I will. Trust me, I will do it. Like, if you need help with how to shoot your shot and talk to people, I'll help you. I can actually help you with that. I think I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty decent. Like, I have pretty decent social skills. I think so. I'm probably able to like help you guys with it. I think. Gonna message every VTuber and ask me help timers. Hey, hold on a second. Hold on a second. If it's a content creator, so if other content creator is different. If you're a viewer messaging a content creator, I can't guarantee results. I can't guarantee results. Shoot your shot, but I can't guarantee results. But also the other tip that I recommend, another tip I recommend is yeah, be like me. Just don't think about it. Like send that message and then erase it from your brain. Honestly, I don't know if it's just because I'm stupid or like I'm dumb or whatever, but when I send like a message to someone or reach out to something first, you know, apply for a job, whatever, like I'll forget about it. It literally just disappears from my brain. So when I do get a response back, it's like, what? Oh wait, I did? I messaged them? Oh yeah, wait, I did apply for this or whatever. Like, and then if you don't get any response back, well, you don't even remember. So it's fine, right? But though, thankfully, all the VTubers I've met, like ever since I've debuted and reached out to, all of them have responded to me and became friends with me. So like I'm really grateful for that. It's there's loads of, you know, there's loads of nice VTubers. Like everyone I've met has been a lovely, pleasant person. So maybe I'm just like, you know, very lucky. I don't know. The worst they can say is no. I agree with that. I agree with that. The worst they can say is no, right? What are you gonna do? Die? Like, yes, the worst that can happen is someone says no. You could get stabbed, you could get killed, you could get shot behind Tesco, but they're not gonna do that. The worst they can do is no. And it's the same with, like, I don't know, when people ask, I think I had about dates, right? When men are in a very unfortunate position, right? Like where they are societally pressured to be the first one asking girls out on a date. But, and I think like being rejected is really like, can do a number on their confidence and make them feel like they don't ever want to ask anyone out ever again. But I don't think guys should feel that way, because they're the ones with that societal pressure to ask first. Statistically, they're the ones who are going to get rejected the most. And I know it might hurt, right? Like, it might hurt your ego and stuff, but if you think about it in the sense that statistically the worst they can say is no. I mean, maybe they can say worse things. Maybe they can insult you or something. But ultimately, I mean, unless they kill you, then like it might hurt your heart. But you have to understand that it's statistically you are going to be the loser at the end of the day, because it's all on you to ask, which is sad. I'm not saying that's fair, but at least it takes away some of the personal fault in it, right? Like, it's not your fault. It's literally not your fault. Unless you're a horrible person and, you know, there's a reason someone said no, then, you know, work on yourself. But if there's, like, no reason behind it, like, someone's just not into you, it's not a personal thing, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't think it's a personal thing. So if I want to play Marvel Rivals of Fish, should I just ask? Anyway, so... Fish just has that riz. I don't... You know what? With the amount of girls who like me, I might. I'll never forget about my Discord kitten who gifted me Discord Nitro. I'll never forget about her, Wuna. I'm not scared about not getting a reply. I'm scared of getting a reply. Then why are you messaging them? I'm an extrovert, constantly disappointed by people. Tell me about it. Oh, I mean... No, I feel like I'm quite lucky. I've met lots of good people in my life. Most of the people I've met are good people. You must talk to Fish to get a girlfriend. What implied I wanted a girlfriend? What on earth implied that? Alright, you extrovert. But you guys like it that I'm an extrovert, though. You like my extrovertedness. That's why you're here. Trying to learn from my skills. You admire my confidence. Okay, I think there is something. Obviously, I am a confident person. That is something maybe a lot of people don't have, is self-confidence, and maybe that's a difference. But I'm not really sure how to tell you how to build self-confidence. I think I was just born like this. I don't think I'm overly confident. I'm not like arrogant. I think I have a very healthy dose of self-confidence. But I've also I think I've achieved quite a lot in my life, and I've had a lot of things happen to me that built that confidence. I don't have like the brain worms or whatever that makes me doubt myself. And I think a lot of you know as well. I'm quite I'm a realist, right? I'm quite realistic. I'm not a pessimist or an optimist. I just assess things as they are, as objectively as I can. And I don't know, like objectively, I have done a lot in life and been successful in a lot of things, and that's what built that confidence in myself. So it's all externally, it's all from external stuff, external sources. Internally, I'm just happy with myself. I'm happy with the person I am, so that's why I'm confident with myself. So maybe confidence is a lot to do with it. Maybe the reason I don't question myself is because I'm confident. So maybe you guys should work on your confidence. There we go, that's the answer. God, the comments just skipped. Hold on. Guys, I talk too much again. I'm so behind. Sorry, I'm scrolling. Shiranai hito kowai. Wait, what? The collab streams are amazing. I think, I personally, okay, that actually did confuse me, personally. I think, the collab streams are fun. I feel like they're entertaining because there's two people talking, right? So that's why I get quite, confused that people don't seem to like them. I thought it's even better than me talking on my own, because you've got another person, and we're bantering, and the banter is fun. So I get quite confused that people don't tend to like them, but you know. I mean, I'm still learning, to be honest. I'm still learning about this whole VTubing sphere on YouTube and what people like to watch. I love meeting Lily through the collab. So Lily is actually a very good example. Lily is someone I didn't know. She's someone I knew. I knew of her even before I was a streamer. And I used to, because I really like her as an utaita. As a singer, I really liked her. And then when I became a streamer myself, I reached out to her. I said, hi, are you interested in doing this collab with me? And I told her my idea. And then, you know what the funny thing was? She already knew who I was. She knew me. It's like, oh my god, hi Fish! I can't believe it! Fish, hi! And I was like, wait, do we know each other? And it turns out she's already watched my streams and stuff. So, actually, this goes for a lot of people. There's a lot of VTubers who like my streams. They're like, oh yeah, I watch your streams sometimes. I'm like, huh? Please don't do that. I'm brainless. Don't listen to what I'm saying. Don't watch my streams. But yeah, a lot of streamers seems like they've already watched me, or they've seen me a lot on Twitter or whatever and stuff. So when I reached out to them, they already knew me. So it was that's probably why they actually responded, to be honest. Thinking about it, I guess maybe the reason why they agreed to collab with me, a lot of the new ones, was probably because they already knew me. She knew of me. Now I'm thinking about it, that's probably why. Oh god. I want to be like Fish when I grow up. Takes a lot of skill to become like me, Zero. It's not easy, I'm sorry. You just act without thinking, just like when you game. Okay, but when it comes to gaming, I game to relax. So I have to act without thinking, because I'm trying to relax. And thinking, you can't relax if you think. I already have to think so hard in my everyday life. And, so, you know, think hard and suffer. And, you know, I just want a break from thinking. I need to give my brain a holiday. I need someone else to lead the conversation. Yeah, I feel like this is the case for even a lot of streamers. They rely on someone else to lead the conversation. So they're quite weak in collabs where another streamer needs someone else to lead the conversation. And they're used to having the chat lead the conversation. So those streamers do have it rough. But then you have streamers like Lan. Lan can talk to herself for maybe 3 hours without even looking at the chat. She can talk consistently. She won't even take a break. She will just yap for 3 hours straight without looking at the chat. And if you need proof of this, go look at her cooking simulator stream. Just go watch that one. So there are people who can talk, and there are people who need help to talk. Tearing up because I'm happy about you answering my question. I knew that was you, Cole. I knew that was your question. It's alright. No worries. I hope I was able to help you. I don't know if my answer was very good, but I hope it helped you anyway. Oh, hi, Miwa. Sorry, I'm very late to respond. Hello, Miwa. God, am I that behind? Am I that behind in the chat? Oh, God. Shinya, you don't need help with your social skills. Shinya's so social. Shinya talks so much. Shinya is actually social. She's like an actual social American. But in the good way. The good kind of social. Message every single VTuber out there. Noted. Thanks, Fish. Go shoot your shots, Chips. I guess. Because don't mention my name so they don't hate me. My Oshi Tyler 1. Go on, message Tyler 1. Do it. Oh, hi, Karuba. Hello. Okay, I don't know if you're still here, but hello. Sorry, I'm late to respond. I'm gonna stop bird braining from now on. I'm telling you guys, that's the way to do it. It's the way to do it. You've gotta be like a bird brain. Still gotta meet DK. DK one day. Maybe we'll do an off collab. Actually, she's here, so we could probably do an off collab. Hey, Faker, I like your content. Wanna play League Ranked? Now, I'm not telling you to be stupid about it, okay? I'm not telling you to be stupid. Use your brain. I know you got a tiny little brain, smooth, tiny little chicken breast brain, but you gotta, you know, try to even use a modicum of that brain before shooting your shot. Worst they can do is knife you behind Tesco. Exactly. You could get knifed behind Tesco. They can say a lot worse than no. Let's not kid ourselves. No being the worst answer is just a phrase. Obviously, they can say very horrible things. In that case, then it's good riddance, to be honest. I think that says more about them than you. Let's say you ask someone or you propose something to someone, and not only do they reject you, but they say very, very horrible things. That reflects on them, not you. And that's just something you really need to keep in mind if it ever happens to you. They're the bad person and you basically, what's the word? Avoided the bullet? God, I can't remember phrases anymore. You avoided, whatever, you know the phrase I'm talking about. Oh, my English is so bad now. But yeah, you basically, yeah, dodge a bullet, yeah. You dodged a bullet if you do that. So, if that ever happens, even though it might hurt at the time, you gotta, they have to take the blame. They're the bad person. Even when, like, I don't know, girls reject someone who asks them out, the ones who are rude about it, I mean, it depends on the context. If it's someone who's being really annoying and, like, you know, no doesn't work, and they have to be mean, that's a bit different. But let's say if it's just, I don't know, someone actually bearing their heart out and, like, you know, asking someone out for a date and they're like, oh, no, why don't anyone date you, and laugh. That's so rude. And that person's just a crappy person. Like, you really dodge a bullet if that ever happens. Like, they're just a bad person. I really believe, like, if someone actually bears their heart to you and really, like, goes out of their way to like confess to you or whatever and tell you their feelings, you should respond in kind. Like, you don't have to reciprocate those feelings, but you still have to respect their feelings. Like, whenever like I was like, you know, asked out or whatever, like by people, and I didn't have those same feelings back, I was very gentle about it. Like, and you know how harsh I am normally. I'm very like, I have very masculine traits when it comes to responding to things, you know. But even with that, like that, even I realize that's a very sensitive situation. You can't just do that to someone, because that could mean a lot to them. So you've got to be very, very like sensitive and gentle when dealing with it and saying no. So I really don't respect people who reject people in a very rude way. It's like just disgusting behavior to me. Sorry, I'm so behind. Let me keep scrolling. I think the worst that can happen is a person says yes and dump you after 1 week or more. Again, I would say that's like a very human issue, where let's talk about those people who have anxiety, right? And they're too scared to say no. They're too anxious to say no. And they say yes through anxiety, and then they try to think, oh my god, how am I going to get out of this situation? So many of those people exist. I've seen them. And it is sad. Like, if that happens to anyone, I'm sorry. Like, honestly, if that happens to anyone, I'm sorry. But you have to also, again, don't blame yourself. You have to think about their position or their point of view. Maybe they are just very bad at saying no and you happen to be the victim. So just remember that you're a victim rather than you being at fault. Yeah. But yes, it sucks if that ever happens to anyone. Same with, like, you know, the phenomenon of ghosting, right? The whole like thing that's happening on social media where people ghost each other. That's also something that I really think is so rude and disrespectful. And it's easy when people can just do that online. Like, you can just disappear from someone's life, right? But it's so disrespectful to the other person, because then they'll be forever left questioning, like, what did I do wrong? Why did they just disappear? But then instead of blaming yourself, right? Like, why did this person disappear? You have to think about them. Maybe they're just a bad person. They don't respect your feelings. They don't respect you as a human. And they don't respect you enough to give you an explanation. And maybe that's because they have anxiety. Maybe because they're just bad people. There could be multiple reasons, right? But as long as you kind of try to justify it as much as possible and not let it affect your confidence, I think that's the only solution I can think of, to be honest. Being shamed on social media changes up the equation a lot. No, definitely, I agree. I think the whole, again, the social pressure of men being the one to make the first move, plus the shaming on social media, is a really terrible combination. And I definitely think it's really unfair. But I'm hoping things are slowly changing. Hopefully, I don't know. But, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely hard. If you get rejected, get over it, as harsh as that sounds. That's basic, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, I know it does sound harsh, but like, it's better you don't let it affect the rest of your life. I mean, you just kind of find coping mechanisms of how to get over it, I guess. I mean, I suggested some, right? I suggested some. Hold on. Imagine DMing a Bishi when they just randomly insult you. I've actually seen streamers do that, and they like post screenshots of it on Twitter and like shame the person who messaged them. It's kind of sad. I'm sorry, Chips, I'm so behind. Oh god, I'm so behind. Wait, okay, hold on. Guys, just stop talking for a second. Stop talking for a second. Fish's confidence is really admirable. You think so? You don't think I'm just stupid? Like, stupidly confident? That's what I think. That's what I think. But yeah. We don't engage as much during collabs so we don't distract you. Well, it's not about like the engagement, it's just like, you know, in general, like viewership and stuff. Collabs don't seem to be very popular, but again, I do it mainly for myself. Because I want to have fun with my friends. Did you take Lily out on that date yet? I think I was supposed to meet her next weekend, maybe? I don't know, I can't remember anymore. I should thank you for reminding me to check back. I don't think I replied to her, so thank you for reminding me. Oh no. Hold on. Not that I don't like collabs. It really depends on the game or the other person, I guess. Yeah, maybe it can be to do with the person. Maybe they're just not interested in the other person. It's true. Is Lily an OG from debut? What does that mean? Lily is someone I met only... I mean, I only reached out to her, like, recently. I didn't actually speak to her until recently. But she's someone I followed, like, as a... Like, she's... Because she does music, right? So I used to follow, like Shiki as well, right? Shiki was also someone I followed even before I became a streamer, just because I like their music. So I did follow a lot of, like, YouTubers before I became one myself. Just as content creators, because I liked what they created. I liked their music, or I liked whatever they did. When you were joining one of the Audience Anarchy collabs, the other members were very excited when you were joining. What? Really? Guys, I might actually be famous. I might be famous. It might be me. I might be him. The more collabs you do, the more audience you'll get that like watching collabs. You need to... Oh, I see. Okay, so you're saying I'm not making a very collab-oriented audience. It's also natural for chat to be a little less engaged. I'm not talking about the chat engagement. Engagement is different. I'm talking about just like, you know, viewers and stuff. But again, remember, this channel is not only just mine, right? I work in a company. I can't just do what I want to do and just think about myself. I want to be responsible for Aegis-Link as well. I want to make Yuri proud. I have no problem leading a conversation. Ask me about rocks or dinosaurs and I won't stop talking. See, Cole, I'm sure someone would want to listen to you talk about, like, you know, your special interests, rocks or dinosaurs. Lots of people want to listen. No fish, it's May who loves yapping. May also likes talking. May is very good at talking. Not saying she's not. May is also good. But Lan is on a special level, I think. Even I'm so impressed at Lan. Hold on, I'm scrolling. Guys, can you stop talking? An off collab will be amazing with DK. Yeah, I'm gonna see, because she's gonna be in Japan for a while, I think. So I'm gonna ask her if she can do an off collab, maybe with Rhubarb and others as well. We can do, I don't know, a pizza party. Oh yeah, sorry, Lara. Yes, the chip chat is, yeah, forum, because yeah, in the fish tank we were kind of like getting thousands and thousands of messages, so we wanted to like make specific topics so we don't overwhelm everyone. Yeah, the Discord's pretty active, so if anyone wants to join the Discord and you want to like, shoot your shot of making new friends, go ahead and join the Discord, !Discord. You can find the Discord, and you can hang out with us off stream. Fish contributes with how she types. My typing has personality. You guys like the way I type. Don't pretend you don't. Don't pretend you don't like the way I type to you guys, okay? It's my personality. Every morning when Fish wakes up, she spams us and we spam. All I say is good morning. I just greet everyone with a good morning, and then you know, the Abyss says good morning back. Like 30 times. Being considerate and respectful to rejection actually gives a more memorable image about you. Definitely, 100%. Like, even if the person you rejected, while being respectful to them and considerate, even if they hate you for rejecting them, again, it goes the opposite way, right? That's a them problem. They just can't handle the rejection and take it personally, even though it's not. But you should never feel bad about it as long as you're a good person, right? Basically, aspire to be a good person, everyone. Aspire to be a good person. Just be morally right. Just do what's morally right. Care about others. Consider others. Just do what's right, you know? It's why, like, you know, this part of the question, you have a bunch of experience making friends. I don't actively make friends. They kind of come to me through various aspects of life. But the reason why we stay friends is because we have very similar, like, personality traits or interests or something like that. And I'm in a very fortunate position in life where my friends are all very, very good people, and I've had them around in my life for years because they're just very good. Who the hell is screaming outside? Some kid is crying outside. I'm very lucky. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm very lucky because I'm fortunate to have a really, really good group of friends, and I've had them for a long time. And I can you hear that, by the way? Can you hear the screaming? This is what happens when I stream beyond, like, afternoon. Oh god. Can you hear that, by the way? Can you hear it? Oh, this kid is having a tantrum. Anyway, so what I was saying was I'm very lucky. I'm surrounded by a good group of people. What are you doing? I'm not screaming. There's a kid outside screaming. It's having a tantrum. Anyway, you will attract the same sort of people similar to you. So if you're a good person, you'll attract good people, and I believe that. I really, really, really strongly, heavily believe that, and that's why W chips. Don't write W chips in the chat, by the way. Don't write that. Don't do exclamation mark W chips. Don't do it. Sometimes I ghost people, but it's because I don't know what to reply. I mean, that just means that you'll stop being friends. That's what it means. That's what it means. My last relationship ended when my GF ghosted me on Valentine's Day. Then her mom begged me to take my GF back. Did you take her back? Did you do that? Did you? I'm not gonna lie, I never like social skills discussions. Oh, I'm sorry, Jack. If this conversation is making you uncomfortable, you can skip it. Let me see. I don't know when I'm gonna finish it. Women are scary sometimes. Hey, Zero, I agree with you. I actually agree with you. I agree, they are scary. Some of them are really scary. I don't talk to the scary ones. Talk to the nice ones. Sorry, I'm just scrolling up. I'm so behind. Exactly, yeah. Lots of streamers tell me how nice the chips are, which makes me really happy. And also the chips tell me how nice the chips are. Like, I think you guys being a really nice community, a lot of people can see that. It's quite obvious, so you should be proud of yourselves as well. There are very few collabs I'd skip because of the person. It's usually the game for me. I don't even remember what I do in my collabs. Do I play games? Did you say Lily knew about you already? Oh yeah, as in she knew. Okay, she did know about me through. She obviously saw me from YouTube, basically YouTube, but also she has another streamer friend, and who is friends with me, which I didn't know, and she knew me through that mutual friend. So, because I was actually about to meet her, but I didn't end up meeting this friend, and then I didn't end up meeting her as a result of that. So that's how I think that's how she knew me as well. But yeah. What else? Sorry, I'm scrolling. We love when you type fids. Stop bringing up fids. I think I'm almost caught up. Hold on. Yeah, okay. I think I'm almost there. I'm not good, that's why. Maho, be a good person, you get good friends. But you're here in my stream with the chips, so you must be a good person, right? No, I didn't take her back. I'm not doing it to myself. Good job, Kai. I'm proud of you. That's very good. Don't take people back who disrespect you, because that means you disrespect yourself. It's better to be alone than to be with someone disrespectful. Humans are always scary. Ningen kawaii. That comment reminded me of when I ran into my ex. I was cold to her, didn't greet her, for just flat out ignored her. Yeah, if they did bad things to you, then you don't owe them your time or anything. You don't owe them your response. You owe them nothing. You get flirted on by both men and women. Monster, aren't you like a baby? Someone needs to go and be a monster's bodyguard. You play your favorite games on collabs like the Backrooms. Yeah, exactly. Wait, I think I play really fun games, actually, thinking about it. Like, yeah, the Backrooms, the Headliners. I actually think the collabs were quite fun. The game choices were quite fun. But at the end of the day, it's not about the game, right? It's about the interactions. It's about having funny interactions with the people you're collabing with. Oh, it's Koro! Hello, Koro! Hold on. I'm still scrolling, guys. Give me a second. Okay, I've caught up. Okay. Alright, so, I think I've answered this question. Thank you for the question. God. We're 4 hours in, guys. We're 4 hours in. I've got so many questions left. Okay, we're gonna speed run this, okay? I have one request. Just try not to talk to the stream element spots while I answer these questions, so I don't, like, get too behind in the chat. I also need to drink some water, so if you can give me a second. Oh god, I'm so sorry. The water ASMR, I'm sorry. For free. Are there like 40 more though? I'm only answering the ones I already put in. I think I've already told you guys, like, I already have to I already put the Maros in. God, I can't remember the one I'm trying to say. I already planned which Maros I'm gonna answer like a week before the stream. So if you can't just send me Maros and expect me to answer it in the next Maro stream. Sazibula, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, Tuskaru. The water sound? Hello Fish, have you answered why you think matcha soft serve is the best ice cream in Japan? I don't agree with that, so no. I don't agree. Oh god, I'm going behind again. I just did one water pour and you've already you've spoken this much? 185 centimeter woman. What the heck? Okay, alright. Can you stop talking for a second? Can you stop talking for a second? Let me answer my next question. Okay, why did you decide to start streaming and what was your most memorable moment streaming? The reason I started streaming... God, I swear I've answered all of these even in my debut. Well, I guess I'll answer it again. The reason I started streaming is because number one, I wanted to get my... I needed to speak English at a native level. I think living in Japan for so long has really impacted my speaking skills. It's making me forget my own language, my own mother tongue. I'm not speaking as fluently and smoothly as I used to. So, I want to be able to have an opportunity where I can speak English normally at my own like native speed and pace. Number two, it's because my friends, most of my friends are streamers as well. So I wanted to be able to play with them and have fun on stream. So those were the main two reasons, but there was another third reason. Even though I have a lot of friends, I think I've mentioned this before as well. At the end of the day, your friends have their own lives, and your friends are not committed to you. And which meant I was still feeling a bit lonely, right? And I wanted to have like my own community that I could speak to and stream to and just hang out with, I guess. And that was one of the biggest motivators as well. So those three reasons are why I became a streamer. My most memorable moment would be... I don't know, I feel like there's loads. We had so many good moments, right? One from the top of my head. Getting tired. That was certainly a very memorable moment. It certainly was. Certainly was. Would it not be debuting? I want to forget about my debut. I felt like it was really bad. It didn't go how I wanted it to go. There was like some mic issues and stuff, so that was my fault. I also, again, not thinking about things can be really bad. Having no brain can be a bad thing. It means that you're not prepared for stuff. I guess, I don't know. I'd have to think about that one. I'll answer it another time though. Rewatch debut, making a donathon goal. Why do people keep talking about donathons? Do you think like being a streamer means you have to do a donathon? I know a lot of streamers do it, and there's no offense to them, but it's not something that I would ever do. I'm not the type of person who... I mean, unless I'm going, I don't know, I needed some emergency surgery or something like some big emergency that I, you know, it's gonna threaten my life and I need help. Maybe I would do one, but in a normal situation, I'm not a charity, so I don't need donations for anything. I don't remember your debut, but I feel like it was great. It just had a lot of issues. It had a lot of issues. I mean, the sound issues, I think, were the ones that irritated me. I was like watching it back, like, whoa, why am I so quiet? Okay, hold on. We want 90 days of fish uninterrupted. You guys will get sick of me. I know. You will. There can be too much of a good thing. Let's see. Next question. Okay. What game hooked you up the most? Hooked you up the most? A game that hooked you the most, maybe. A game that you couldn't stop playing because it was so addicting to you, for you. I guess when I was a kid, it was the Kingdom Hearts series. And then when Apex came out, it was Apex. I was no-lifing Apex. I loved Apex. I found Marvel Rivals pretty addicting as well. Mecha Break was addicting. And Call of Duty. Oh yeah, no, actually, you know what? Zombies. Zombies was addicting. You know, we used to play it almost every day if we could. Me and my brother, we used to play Zombies all the time. For hours and hours and hours. We just never got tired of it. So... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no. Maybe Zombies, Call of Duty was quite addicting. Halo. I was addicted to Halo as well. Guns Online, I was addicted to that too. Oh, sorry, I'm just gonna stretch for a second. Dead by Daylight? I don't know if that was addicting. I played it a lot, but I didn't find it addicting. Like, I wasn't like hooked. I started Dead by Daylight, by the way, as a social thing. Because Gumi played Dead by Daylight. I played it so I could spend time with Gumi. That's why I started playing Dead by Daylight. Gumi told me that because Gumi kept playing it and I wanted to play games with her, so that's why I played it. That's why I don't watch Twitch anymore. Every time I go there, it's dono subathon. Don't Twitch people do subathons and not donathons? It's a bit different, right? And I feel like with Twitch, right, there's a bit more of a goal behind it. Like with donathons, I don't really see the end goal for it. Like, I know people set up like goals when it comes to certain like amounts, but with like the subathon ones, from what I understand, the fans of that streamer want that streamer to be high up on the Twitch leaderboards of like who has the most like subs. So there is some kind of goal there where the fan wants their streamer to be popular. So I get that, whereas it's not the same for a donathon, right? That's just purely like the money kind of side of things. And you guys know I'm like, you know, I don't ask for that kind of stuff ever. So I don't think I would ever do a donathon because I just feel uncomfortable asking for money. So that's why I don't think I'd ever do that. Let's see. Okay, next question. What's the longest you've played a game non-stop, not even stopping to eat and sleep? Yeah, that would also be zombies. That would be zombies. We used to play zombies for hours, because back then you couldn't pause in zombies. In the first Black Ops. You can't pause, you just had to keep going, so this is definitely zombies. Twitch subathons also lead to hype trains. Exactly, so there's like more incentives for like subathon kind of things. And it pushes your streamer to the top and makes them famous and makes them popular. So, for me, like, I can see an end goal or a reason for Twitch streamers doing a subathon. But, like, donathons or whatever, I don't really see, like, the end goal of it. They just want money for some reason, right? But they'll give you stuff in return for that money. So I don't know. I'm not trying. I'm obviously this is just a me thing. So I'm not criticizing anyone who does it. Kino de Toten was the best map. I love Kino de Toten. I love Kino de Toten. The music as well. I still remember it. The pause feature is honestly so stupid. No, it's not. I wish it existed back then. Because like, what if you need a loo break? What if you need to, you know what you had to do back then? Back then, you had to basically kill all the zombies, leave one single zombie as a crawler, you shoot their legs off, let them crawl, and in that 5 minutes that they can be alive while crawling, you had to run to the loo, get some water, like, you had to do everything within, like, I think it was like 5 minutes when the crawlers can stay alive. It was so stupid. I can't remember. I think we got to, like, round 76 was the highest one back then. Yeah, round 76, I think. Hold it in like champs. I am not a fan of getting. I don't want to get kidney stones or anything, so I would never do that. But yeah, that's probably zombies. Alright, let's go to the golden question here. How did you come to live in Japan? Are there any difficulties? So, regarding difficulties, I'm going to answer that part first. Please refer to my stream with Kira Lily this week. I did a Life in Japan, Living in Japan themed stream. I mostly spoke about the difficulties, I'm going to be honest. Mostly spoke about the difficulties in that stream. So, if you want to learn about the difficult parts, just watch that stream. Regarding how did I come to live there, again, remember I'm a no-brain person. I don't think. All I did was just, applied for a job. Got the job. Got the visa, moved. It was simple as that. It was literally as simple as that. There was no difficulties in moving here for me. Yeah, I guess the most difficult part is actually packing stuff and taking only one suitcase or two. That's difficult, but other than that, that's all like superficial stuff, right? But yeah, it was as simple as that. And trying to think if there's any other things. I had nothing to lose. Like I had nothing in the UK. Had nothing and no one, so I was leaving no one behind, I guess. So it wasn't that hard for me. It was just very easy. I didn't have to think about it. I had nothing to think about. Difficulty, they don't sell baked beans. What is the job you got in Japan? A hacker. I'm a hacker. Fish bro crying for real. Fish bro is a responsible I mean, not responsible adult, sorry. Fish bro is an irresponsible adult, but an adult. I'm not responsible for fish bro. Fish bro is older than me. You know? So fish bro has to take care of himself. So I have to, you know, can't hold me back at the end of the day. How difficult was that language barrier? So I already I didn't ever study Japanese. I never studied Japanese. So it was hard in terms of reading. My listening skills were pretty good already, so that was okay. My speaking was kind of abysmal, I'm not gonna lie. But my reading skills weren't too bad. No, my reading skills were bad. My listening skills aren't too bad. My reading is much better now. I can read a lot more kanji now. So I can function pretty well in life. Japan is too hot. Japanese is difficult. Japanese is actually not a difficult language, by the way. I disagree with that. Japanese is actually not a difficult language. If you study, you can learn it pretty easily. I just haven't ever studied because I was busy doing other stuff. And I learned to speak from like my friends, and my friends speak very casually, so it's not a great way to speak to strangers. So my Japanese speaking skills aren't too great, but it's mainly because I don't really speak Japanese that much. My listening skills are fine. My reading skills are okay. Writing, I don't really write that much, so things like writing my name and address is fine, in like the kanji or even the katakana or whatever. That's all okay, but anything too complicated or like kanjis I don't know, like the stroke order to and stuff, is a bit more difficult. But yes, that's to answer this question. Guys, I promise I won't go beyond 4 minutes, 4 hours, 30 minutes. Okay, alright, so I had these two questions here. I'm going to answer these both together. It's the speaking part that's harder because of the intonation. The speaking intonation is not difficult for me. It's more about the conjugations of verbs and stuff and general like sentence creation that I find difficult because I don't practice. To get better at speaking in any language, you just got to speak it. You've got to practice and actually speak it. And I don't really speak Japanese that much. I don't talk that much, so I don't really go out that much. And nowadays, most of my friends are like, you know, my streamer friends, and we all speak English, so I don't speak much Japanese anymore. Other than if I'm going to, like, you know, the bank or the post office or, I don't know, a restaurant or something. Alright, so let's go to the next question. So, hi Miss Fish, could a humble chip please ask what would be your ideal date? It could be something simple like just playing games with someone or going to the zoo. You could order any food and you want the chips to pay. Is this a date with the chips? Which chip was this? Which chip wants to take me out on a date? Who's this? Are you adding commands, Shinya? She added a command and she didn't even spell it correctly. She's added a command with bad grammar. Not in my stream, not like this. Not in my stream. Bad grammar. Oh my god. That's what happens when Americans do things. Anyway. Bad grammar is Shinya has pat Kai. Is patted. Has patted. Or has given a pat. Oh my god, I'm ashamed. This is what happens with these Americans, illiterate Americans. Anyway, so to answer the question. It's okay, Shinya, I am ESL too. Shinya's first language is English. She's American. Actually, that is pretty much ESL, to be honest. That is ESL. Has pets, technically. Yeah, technically, I guess it has pets. Has pets. You could say patted or pet. Okay, let's see. First date? Ideal date? Can you answer those both at the same time? Okay, let's talk about the first date. Let's say if you wanted to take someone to a first date. Logically, you'd want somewhere where you can talk to them and get to know them. So what about a coffee shop? Take them to Starbucks. Take them to Starbucks. Take them to a coffee shop. Get to know them. Talk to them a bit. Maybe walk around the park. Sit down somewhere on a bench. You know? I think a coffee date would probably be a good first date, to be honest. I think that's maybe the best one. Or even just getting a coffee and going to a park. I think as long as you have a conversation and get to know someone, that's the best. That's probably the best way to have a first date, I think. I'd be so sad if your first date was a Starbucks. Oh, the only people I go on Starbucks dates with is Gumi. She's the only one I go on a Starbucks. But we're okay. Listen, we like trying out limited edition drinks. Okay, don't judge us. So we often do go around to try some drinks. But it's fine. We're friends. We can do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty basic and boring. I'm not gonna say things like escape rooms, like Chaka's just said. I mean, that would be pretty cool, maybe. But I feel like I don't know. It might be too intense for some people. I think just some people just wanna talk. So a coffee shop or something is a place you can sit and talk. So the other question, what would be an ideal date? I don't know if going to a zoo would be an ideal date, because I feel like if I were to go to the zoo to someone, I would end up showing sides of myself, which I wouldn't want someone to see for the first time. I'm scared. I wouldn't want someone to see me because I start going, oh my god, I start making weird noises and start like, you know, staring at animals and start making weird noises. So I wouldn't want anyone to see that. I usually go to zoos on by myself because I just like to stare at the animals I like and, you know, make noises at them like, oh, it's so cute. Oh, yeah, fish would just cry and look at them. Inev, yes. I don't want anyone to see that though. I don't want anyone to see that. I don't want anyone to go see me like, or hear me go, ooh, start crying and look at the red panda. I don't want anyone to see that embarrassing side of me. So I would never want to. I don't want to. I wouldn't want to go to a zoo for the first time with someone. I'd be scared. Yeah, I'd be scared. Yeah. Playing games sounds like a good way though. I think someone mentioned this before. I feel like going to like a, basically, you know what I'm gonna do with Lily? I'm gonna take her to we're gonna go to a family restaurant or Kura Sushi, and then we're gonna go to a game center and play some UFO catcher, and then we're going to go to karaoke. I feel like that's like a perfect first date, because you can really like spend time with someone and get to know them and have fun. So I feel like what I'm gonna do with Lily is actually pretty good. It's really fun. Airsoft with the chips and fish. I just shoot you guys. Shoot all of you. Ideal date boost me to top 500 Marvel rivals. Wait, this is supposed to be physical, not online dates. Coffee and gunpla building. I mean, yeah, that sounds good as well. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, that does sound really good. That does. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind. I go out with my school friends every few months, and so we pretty much ran out of ideas on what to do. Any suggestions? Whenever I hang out with my friends, the main we can do anything as long as we're with each other. That's the fun part. So we usually just go out to eat somewhere. It doesn't really matter where, because we just basically just hang out to talk. We don't really focus too much on the activity, like what we're doing exactly. Red pandas are very cute. They're my favorite animals. Gaming dates at home? That's so scary. Would you guys actually invite someone to your house for a first date? For a gaming date? What if you have Nintendo Switches and you go out and go to the park and play on your Nintendo Switch? Don't invite someone to your house. That's scary. That's so scary. Is it the restaurant with the sugar daddies? I'm gonna take her to that restaurant. I'm gonna take her to Gusto. Then I'll take her to Kuro Sushi. We did get a daily red panda pic. You guys haven't asked for it. I thought you were not interested. I'm scared. I'm nervous. I don't want to send you my red pandas and you guys find it annoying. I wouldn't. No. Okay, good. Good. That's scary. That is so scary. Alright, I think I've answered these two. Oh god. Okay, 15 minutes is fine. We've got 15 minutes. I can finish this. Alright, next. If you're fighting your evil doppelganger, the chips had a gun. What would you say or do to convince us you are the real fish, or to make us shoot the doppelganger? I'll be like, Chips, W me. Go. I'm fish. They're fids. W me. Oh god, what else? I'm the most humble, Chips. You would never shoot a humble streamer like me. Chips, you're so bold. L Chips. Maybe stuff like that. It would work, right? Wait, why are you pointing the gun at me? Chips? Chips, why are you pointing the gun at me? Chips? Chips? Is there a reason why the gun is... Is there a reason? The meaner one is the real one? I'll be like, Chips, ooh, I'm honking, ow! I'll say that. Then you know it's the real me. Fids would never say that. So you're the real fish? Name every chip. Just try to tell us the sneezing and nail polish story. I can't tell you guys that. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep that one to my heart. That was really embarrassing. That's too embarrassing. Why do you remember that? How about you never mention that again? Shooting both souls the issue? Okay, I'll be like, okay, Chips, please take me out of my misery. Okay, last question. Okay, this is not a question. The dilemma of baldness. It was a normal day in this tea-sipping country when I went to admire me and my majestic hair in the mirror, like any chip does, when I realized I had gone bald. Me and my single strand of hair were quivering from the sight. I immediately went to ask the God-fearing streamer TRiGGERPHiSH what... I immediately went to ask the God-fearing streamer TRiGGERPHiSH what had happened, and to my surprise, there was no response. All of the chips were also bald and wondered what possibly could have happened to our hair, or more importantly, our fish. I had a strange memory of walking the London streets that night before when I was being followed. The girl kept shouting at me from afar. I had assumed she was crazy, but then I realized it was worse. she kept repeating again, again, again. I'm not sure why she kept saying that, but perhaps she was from the Philippines. Okay. As it turns out, I had gone bald from the stress of no fish, but soon would be a membership stream. My hair wouldn't come back though. I'm still bald. Okay. There we go. It's a nice story for you. And that's it. We're finished. Today's Maru has been done. 4 hours, 17 minutes in. Hold on, I'm stretching. Coffee me. Okay, so hope you guys were entertained by these questions. Hope I answered any burning questions you guys had. I'll hopefully be posting my schedule soon. So look out for that. Anything else? I feel like there's so much stuff to say and I can't remember. I'm in a mental block. What was I gonna say? I feel like I was talking too much. Were you not entertained? I was entertained. These questions are very entertaining. Only got one in this time. Which one was you, Inev? Which question was yours? Membership stream tomorrow. Yeah, there will be our membership stream to watch. I think I'll try my best for the membership stream to watch the to carry on watching Iron Blooded Orphans, but it might be cancelled. It depends because I don't know if I can. I'm gonna try and watch a gameplay stream and see how my head feels and my stomach feels. I'm still feeling a bit queasy and my stomach. I'm still feeling a bit nauseous, so I'm worried I might not be able to watch anything. But I'll let you guys know. Even if I don't watch it, we'll do another membership stream. We can just do talking or something. Or maybe a karaoke. I just don't know if I can watch something or play anything. But yes, thank you so much for joining me today, Chips. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna see who we can raid into today. Let's see who's on. I don't think your question was embarrassing at all, Cole. I thought it was a really good question. I think it's a really good question. And I think a lot of people have that same question. So it's not embarrassing at all. It's a really... I'm glad you asked it. Because I think it helped more than... You know, it's helped a lot of people to hear that kind of stuff. Let's see. Oh, it's this time of day where like no one else is streaming anymore. Let's see. Maybe if I press live. It's dead hour. Is it a Saturday night? Are you guys all like busy going out and being social or what? Hearing fishdom, wisdom really makes my day. I hope I know I'm a bit stupid, a bit silly, but I hope if anything I said resonated with you and it helped you, I hope it did, I mean, is what I'm saying. Everyone is so busy at a party or something. These social chips going out on a Saturday night. We're here, what do you mean? Sorry, not the chips, sorry, not the chips. I mean, oh yeah, it's true. These social streamers. Okay, let me... Oh yeah, you got a new PC, didn't you, Inev? I read that in the Discord. Sunday lunchtime. It's only Sunday lunchtime for us though, Maho. Or people in Japan. It's Sunday, the day of the Lord. Sion Heart. Okay, let me see who that is. Let me check. Sunday's Pathfinder Day. Oh, you guys want to get raided into an ASMR? Is that what you guys want? You see Mono and Skull streaming? Hold on. I think Mono did actually raid into me once, right? I think. Let's raid into her. Oh nice, she's doing a live DJ. That looks fun. Actually, yeah, let's raid into that. That looks really wow! She's doing a live DJ set. Yeah, I'm gonna raid into that. I'm gonna raid into her. Let's subscribe to her channel. Hopefully. I won't be hanging around there, but I've got stuff to do. But I will be in the Discord. I'll be raiding into Mono. Looks really fun. A DJ set. I'd like to hang around for that, but I've got stuff to do. Let's see. Okay, raid has been set. Alright guys, so I'm gonna raid into the stream now. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'm gonna see you again soon for the maybe in about 12 hours-ish for the membership. Alright everyone, it's time to finish this. Let's trigger!